What is good, Ghost Mafia? Back at it with another crazy live for you guys. Listen, 11 something tonight. My main account, my main account, not my OG account, will be unbanned, and we'll transfer the eggs then. It has been a long day for me. A very long day. Your boy Ghosty is definitely not feeling well, but I'm okay. I am okay. I lucked so many days. Today it'll be at 11 something tonight, something like that. It's like 11:05, I believe, because I know it was like 11:17 when I did my appeal. I thought that was my unbanned time. No, it's 11 something. What a day, huh? So obviously Haley's been working her tail off. She's a big contributor to the bonanza that's been happening here in Oakland. And Cotton as well has been a big help within this, and so has Zoe. So even Mike, everyone, you guys have been amazing to keep this challenge going, even though somehow, some way, they got me in Roblox prison. Now you might ask, well, Mr. Ghosty, why are you in Roblox prison? Because Roblox hates me, okay? It's just true. Roblox literally hates me. They really hate me, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why my Discord's not popping up. Well, that's the problem with these false bans. Okay, apparently I got kicked out of Discord. Oh, all right, that happened. Well, see, that's the problem with these false bans that Roblox has been doing. You know, I didn't violate no TOS. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't harassing, bullying, and my lives will tell people that. You know what I'm saying? If I was ever to challenge this, because obviously I paid a lot of money into Roblox, and granted, yes, it is their platform. They could do with what they will. You know what I'm saying? But you cannot defraud somebody out of their money by falsely banning them. So, for example, let's say if I spent, hypothetically, let's say if I spent $10,000 on Robux. I know that's extreme. I know that's kind of like psychotic to spend that kind of money. Just a hypothetical, bear with me. And the next day, what?
I spent close to that in like 1 month before.
Okay. Let's just say I'm talking about IRL cash, 2 Robux. So let's say I went out and I bought Robux, right? And I spent 10,000 USD. Okay? I spent 10,000 USD on Robux, right? And the very next day, my account gets banned for some reason, right? And it's a false ban. And you can prove it to be a false ban, but Roblox does not care. They still terminate your account. Roblox can be sued for defrauding you, because it'll be on the burden of Roblox to prove that you were banned for a legitimate reason. So, in other words, they'll have to show records, either through text, whatever. And you can't make those up. You know what I'm saying? Well, you could, but then you'll be in even more deeper trouble. You know what I'm saying? So there are recourses for platforms like Roblox. But see, when Roblox bans your voice messages and stuff like that for no reason, they could also be sued. It is a shit show. I think that's the easiest way to put it. It is a complete shit show when it comes to Roblox, because you're at the will of a company that don't care about the safety of minors. You're at the will of a company that is run rogue. You got a CEO that prefers adult content on his platform than keeping kids safe. As I said in my other live, David Badisky, if you ever see this, turn yourself in. Sell Roblox, turn yourself in. Because he is complacent in what's been happening on this platform. He's well aware of their issues. He's well aware of what Mid City was doing.
Yeah.
You know, he's been well aware of what Phantom Force is doing.
It's like, oh, so what's your opinion, David Mizuki, on adult content on your platform? That's not out of the picture.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So it is.
Like bro.
Yeah. Yes, once this challenge is over, yes, we'll get back to regular gaming, guys. I do promise. I know this has been redundant, but you guys have been an amazing group of people watching this. Let's just say I challenged myself to 7,000 eggs. Now, I didn't say I was going to get all 7,000, but I challenged myself to try to get as close as possible. And I never once said I was going to do it alone, which is a good thing. So whenever you make these challenges, never do it alone. Never put it out there or insinuate you're going to do it yourself. Because it's always good to have help. Because, like, imagine if I said I was going to do it all on my own, I need nobody's help, I would fail. I would fail. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm very, as I said, I'm thankful to Zoe. I'm thankful to Mike, Syndax, Haley, Cotton, everyone you guys who've been instrumental in trying to get these eggs for the past 3 days and before then to try to get me to that quota. And we're doing good. You know, that's why I'm very thankful for this OG account. It's because I'm able to come in here and actually collect eggs. Like, for example, I know for a fact I'm not going to get 250 of these, correct? I know for a fact I'm not going to get 250 of these. And it's the same thing with the these right here. These actually I might get close. Nowhere near. I know for a fact these will not be 250. Like, I know the fire ones might be a little bit... Fire ones I might, though. But there are certain ones where you're not going to be able to hit that quota. For example, there's the noob in the ice. Okay, I don't think I have it on this one. It's on my other account. You have seen it. Haley's has quite a few of those. Obviously, I know that one I'm not going to hit it. For example, these Grooge eggs. Oh, sorry. These ones right here. I know for a fact I'm not going to hit 250 for these. Just because they rarely spawn. Now, could I go get the moon eggs? I'll probably hit 150 of those. Give or take over the next 2 days, okay? So, that could be a give or take. I'm already over 100 already. And if I really, really wanted to be a complete douche, I would have my boy Syndax here go into every server and just rob as many moon eggs as possible, because he has no problem doing that. Well, it depends. Well, Lux, you have to consider of what you're getting terminated for, okay? If you're getting terminated for a legitimate reason, you shouldn't get your money back. And what I mean by that, if you did violate their TOS, they've proven without a reasonable doubt that you violated their TOS. And I'm not talking about swearing, okay? Because in technicality, if we go back to my previous live about the court ruling from 2011, you will understand there are certain protections for gamers as well as games. So there's certain afforded protections that are granted to you. Obviously, every platform that has gaming, they have certain stipulations in play. Do I think you should be swearing in front of kids? Not really. Did I do it? Yes, I did it on Tuesday, and I nearly got myself into trouble for that. So I was just defending my daughter, you know what I'm saying? Still not going to justify it. Luckily, I'm good friends with the cop, and he obviously talked me out of pushing the child endangerment charge on that lady, because, I mean, I would have done it anyway if I really want to be a douchebag, but at the end of the day, I got a lot of health problems, and I can't exacerbate the issues I'm having with my health. So, reduce stress, right? But let's say, for example, you're banned for violating their TOS. No, you shouldn't get your money back. Because, not trying to sound mean, okay? Don't take this as me being mean, but I'm going to be very blunt and honest. You are an idiot if you are going to spend money on Roblox, then think you're going to violate their TOS and there's no ramifications. Imagine buying like $100 worth of Robux, right? Then you go into a game and you bully the crap out of somebody and, you know, go beyond the reasonable thing you should be doing, and you get yourself banned for life, terminated. then no, you shouldn't get your money back. You're a complete idiot for doing that. You know what I'm saying? There are trolls out there. They do it. But they're smart enough not to do it on their main account. You know what I'm saying? They don't do it on their main account. I'm not telling you to do it at all. I'm just saying they don't do it on their main. Now, if you get falsely banned and you're able to prove that, for example, all these charge-offs or chargebacks, let's say Roblox refuses to give their account back, then yeah, you have a lawsuit. You could sue them to get your money back. And you could technically sue them. Let's say if they really refuse to give you your account back or a refund, you could go as far back as the beginning of your account, which means you might be entitled to a lot of money. Plus, you could sue them for emotional damage, slander, defamation. I can for crying out loud. They accuse me of sexual contact and harassment. I'm live when I play Roblox, honey boo boo. So at the end of the day, when they go watch my live, a judge is going to look at them like, yeah, this is not sexual harassment. This is not sexual content. I'm not sure what you're debating and what this is. And Roblox could get sued for damages. It's 6:39 for me. I am late because I'm not feeling good, guys. I'm really not. I've been having severe chest pains these past few days. Fighting a viral infection within my lungs. And with COPD, it is not good. It is not good, It takes a lot out of me. Plus, today's been a busy day for me. I was gone from like 9 something this morning all the way up to almost 1 in the afternoon. And altogether, I spent about almost $2,000 today between food and bills. Don't become an adult. Don't become an adult.
Did you do any development?
I'll be doing more development tomorrow with my main account. It's just so much easier if I'm working on my main. What might end up happening after this event, I might start playing more on this account for a while. And the reason why is it'll give because that's my main development account, right? My other one. This is my OG, and I rarely ever touched it. I have not touched it in forever. Until, about a year or so ago. So at the end of the day, I'd rather use the OG account because it's cool. 2007. How often can you say you're friends with somebody on Roblox that has a 2007 account? You know what I'm saying? But then also it kind of protects me, and it protects the brand. Because Roblox has, listen, I don't want this to sound weird, but it's going to sound weird. But Roblox has a hard-on for me for some odd reason, guys. I don't know what it is. I have an inkling I know what it is. But I think Roblox really does. You know what I'm saying? I get harassed all the time. All the time. And as I said, Cotton the other day went through my live and found a few of them. I think you go through every live for the past 2-3 years, you will see some sort of censorship of my voice. There's one time I got censored for saying Jesus. Or I don't think it was Jesus. I was preaching something. And they censored me.
I think you said, God bless you, or something like that.
Yeah. It was something like that. That right there's a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Roblox is on thin ice, guys. Unfortunately, if you guys go back a few days and you guys watch that live that I did in the morning, it's like 2 days ago. I think it's called The End of Roblox, or is Roblox going to be ending, or will they fix this? I don't remember the exact title of it. But as I said, Roblox is in some deep trouble. And
they'll probably end up having their name changed when they get into it, or clear all the issues with their platform.
Will I think Roblox be forced to sold? It's a possibility. Listen, any company in the United States that is a public share company can be forced to be sold. I'll make that very clear. The second you go public, I think, don't quote me on this, but it's rare that a private company would be forced to sell. You know what I'm saying? It'll take severe reasons why a private company could be sold. But a public share company that's owned by shareholders, Roblox is now a shareholder company. Even though David Iskey is the founder and CEO, he's the big boss on campus with a fairy tale. But at the end of the day, the shareholders can say, hey, you got to sell. When I was talking to my buddy Officer Harris today, his kid plays this, his daughter. And I told him, protect her. And he does. She's not allowed to chat with nobody. She can't have conversations, even if it's a friend from school. It's not allowed. That's smart parenting. And it's up to parents. And I am considering starting a movement. And I want people to bear with me for a second. I am heavily considering. Yeah, by 11/17, I believe. By 11/17, I believe I'll be fully ready. I am considering of imploring and well, that's not imploring. I'm considering of encouraging people to possibility go on a boycott with me. I gotta weigh my options, but I think it's something I think we as Robloxians, as gamers, me as a parent, I think we need to get to a point where we put a foot down and tell Dave, hey, listen, for far too long, you've been doing shit you're not supposed to. Your platform has gone rogue. Since the death of Eric Castle, you let this platform go. Me and whoever else wants to join me will boycott Roblox until you change your policies. And we'll have to obviously lay out what our demands are. And I think if we get enough people, and this is hard. I'm not saying this is going to happen. This is just something extremely hard to do. Because so many people on Roblox are little kids. And not many little kids are like, yeah, I'm going to give up. Because they're not going to understand. They're kids. They're not going to understand the ramifications if they allow Roblox to continue the path that they're going. I think the only way we're ever going to save Roblox is to boycott Roblox. I know that sounds kind of like contradicting, because if you boycott, it could hurt the money, hurt this. At the end of the day, if you could force change through a boycott, you could save the brand for a long run. And yeah, I do encourage David Badisky to sell, then turn himself into the authorities because he's complacent. Because there's no way that you do not know what's going on within the back doors. There's no way you're not aware of what Meep City did. Don't tell me you're not aware of what Phantom Forces did. Shall I continue with every hangout game within Roblox? How about the condo community on Discord? You're trying to tell me you don't know about that? Even though that's not your platform. But you're trying to tell me you really don't know about that? Like, come on, get out of here. Get out of here, okay? It's very clear you do know, you just don't care, because at the end of the day, your pockets get filled. And listen, I'm not saying that's, money is not a bad thing. I'm not saying making money is a bad thing for somebody. But when you don't care about your base, you kind of lose focus, As what I said in the past, and I'll say it again, me and Syndax obviously want to make money off our games. But that's not the number one priority. One, we love making video games, okay? We love doing it. It is entertaining for us. Frustrating sometimes too. I'll punch a monitor, throw a computer out the window, and scream at Roblox. But it's a love-hate relationship, right? But at the end of the day, I know if I build a community that is inferior, a community that's not impenetrable, okay? A community that is safe. Syndax, what was it? A few months ago?
What?
I'll say about a month ago it was, when we had a pervert come into our Discord and literally try to put yes, and try to put nasty stuff. Let's just say that. I gotta be careful with what I say here on YouTube. Corn stuff, okay? Corn stuff. Pornography stuff, okay? Corn all over the place. He tried his hardest. Okay? I have an idea where this person came from, because the content that was being sent, we've seen it before from a certain group of people. But we will not insinuate names, because if they ever do watch, I don't want the drama. But let's just say...
I'm remaking her acoustic model, Ghost, so, yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, he created something called SpectralBot, which is made off the basis, basically off the chassis of... You can say chassis of Syndexis, which is... whatever you want to call it. The foundation of Syndexis. And let's just say, listen, I told Officer Harris this today. He would have cracked his ass up sitting in the server watching these just immediately get deleted one after another. I've been in Discord since 2018. So you figure like 7 years. In my 7 years on Discord, in my 15 plus years here within the community, I've never seen a bot in my life that was that protective. And I was very impressed how well it handled it. Not one image, not one video, not one GIF made it through for a young child can see it. Now, I asked this question. If me and Syndax, mainly Syndax, because he's the brains and I'm just the idealist, right? Well, he's kind of both, but either that's not the point. The point is, if we're able to create a community that's this safe. I do not want to hear from David Badisky or the owner of Discord, or I can't say Discord itself, the Discord server owners of multitude of games out there, that you can't make your server safe. Because if we could do it, we know you can do it. That, or you, I'm not, once again, not being mean, or you're just a dumbass. Just being honest. That, or you just don't care and you like, and you're part of the map community. And you belong on some kind of registry sitting in a corner. Just saying. And I'll call it out as I see it. You know what I'm saying? So it's either you're on this side of the aisle, which is the far left, the Bidens of the world, or you truly are caring for your community. But the whole rant of this is, I know for a fact, if we make our Discord safe, right, we make our game safe. Put it as this, Syndex is in tons of different games every day. The second he catches an exploiter or somebody violating TOS, they're immediately put into what's called a ban system for us. So they'll never be able to access any of our games because they're already red flagged. You know, you can say, was that kind of mean? Not really. I mean, you're screwing up here. I don't think you're like, oh, Astorian Empire. Supreme Builders 2.0. Keep forgetting the name of it, but whatever. I'm going to change. No. The odds of somebody's behavior changing takes a lot more than just saying, I'm going to change. Okay? We had a long conversation today, me and Officer Harris did, about this lady who went after my kid. And we both agreed, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, obviously I wasn't going to push the child endangerment charge on her because obviously here in New York, if you do end up swearing in front of a kid or get into an argument in front of a kid, there's a plausibility where you might get charged as well. So him being a good friend of mine, he didn't want to catch me up, but he did keep what's called the second-degree harassment on the table. She's going to be given a year notice, which means within a year, if she does this again, gets caught by any department within the state and is put into the record, this charge will be brought back up and she'll be charged with both. So it's more of a admission of guilt because she's obviously guilty. The evidence was overwhelming. But at the end of the day, my whole purpose is to make my community safe. That's the whole purpose. And I know if I have a safe community where you could have fun and play with your friends, the odds of you coming back to that game with more people is high. And that's what we want here. You know, people are always asking me, when is Astoria going to be done? I can't tell you. You know, a masterpiece like that could take forever. And it's unfortunate, you know. But
I'm gonna make a folder.
What's up?
I'm making a folder called Syndex's Brain. It's gonna have every single sentence possible that she can respond to.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Have fun with that.
Like, oh, baby. She's forever.
So
Don't make it
it is a very difficult decision that I would have to make over the. It's a very difficult decision over the next few weeks. What I really want to do, and what I want to encourage my community to do. I don't want to see Roblox get deleted. I honestly don't, or be forced to be sold. But I think that's what it might take for Roblox to change. For Roblox to authentically change, it might take them to sell. So it's a very unfortunate thing. But when I do these challenges, guys, right here, this is the egg. It's called egg case egg. Oh, Zoe found one? Oh, she's awesome. Hi.
I think you're ew-tastic.
Try to be.
Fantastic, Ghosty.
But it's just, you know, certain people just don't change. I think that's the saddest part about society is that we could try to we could try to encourage people to change. Some people just don't. Some people in this world. And listen, I don't want to scare people, but we are definitely living within the end times. I want to make that very clear to everybody. One of the Antichrists is already here. I've been doing my, I got another video to watch. I'm going to do some more research on it. But we are definitely confirmed there is an Antichrist among us. He's not the Antichrist, but he's one of the foundations of the Antichrist. We've had a few. You guys remember the mustache guy? You know what I'm talking about. We can't say because we're on YouTube, but you know what I'm talking about, the mustache guy. That individual was an Antichrist. I could say Stalin at least, but Stalin was an Antichrist. Antichrist has Antichrist beliefs, Antichrist ideologies. So,
I don't understand.
in other words, at any moment, Jesus can return. So, I think it's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie.
I don't understand how it could be inside of.
What do you mean, Cotton?
Like, inside of the Antichrist, inside of it.
Well,
Of it.
the individual I'm referring to is there are some people that will come and try to establish peace. They are still an antichrist. They're a psyops. Okay, there's somebody to create unstability, to lay the foundation work for the antichrist. Okay, if you guys look what's happening inside Israel today, Israel is on fire. It's one of the worst forest fires they've ever had. Well, wildfire is what it's called. Okay.
Was it from a bomb though?
I don't know. But this is all biblical. This is all written of what must happen before the foundation is laid. Now, you have a question within your life. And my biggest fear is that when the rapture comes, I'm left behind to suffer 7 years of tribulation. And within those 7 years of tribulation, I believe, I'm not going to quote this, I'm still doing my own research. I believe you have the ability of repenting and being saved. So, but that doesn't mean right now, oh, I'm gonna party it up. I'm gonna live in sin all the mighty I can. No, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Truly try to change. It is one of the hardest things we could do as a human being, but I think God deserves our love, our unconditional love.
Well, yeah, he's a creator.
Yeah, I have a tree out front that is dying, but yet that tree is still trying to give life. There's a brand new branch growing off from it. That just stuns me. It's like the tree is coming down, and yet it's still trying to give life. I told my kid it's really giving me the middle finger, if anything else. That's what I think. I think the tree's literally giving me the middle finger. We're gonna go grab some duckies. So
Okay, so I have speech.
I was all over the place today.
Right now I'm setting up for braid.
Alright. Yeah, I've been all over the place today. I mean, it's one of those days, but I'm fighting something within my lungs, and my chest hurts, like, real bad. Then I ordered a crap ton of freaking stuff off Amazon, food-wise.
What do you order?
All the different pasta dishes, different Velveeta pasta dishes.
Yummy.
Monday I gotta go grab some more food, stuff like that, stuff that I forgot. But I got my juices, I got my Baja, I got my different drinks. I budget about $975 a month for food, and we got about 97 left. Well, no, less than it now, because I bought another 8-pack of the rice. It's just me and Bella tonight. I think she made something for herself. I'm gonna snack on something. I'm tired of having this damn chest pains.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna trade her model. Okay, Ghost.
All right.
So the first thing I'm gonna start with is Every time I say a sentence that's directed towards her, I will tell her that it's directed towards her. Then she'll. So basically, she's gonna ask if it's directed in the first place. If it's directed, then she's gonna ask the second question, which is what type of message it is, right?
Yeah.
Which will store that in a category, and then once she asks that and she gets an answer, she will store that, and then she will ask how she would like me to have her respond to it. And I'm gonna give her like a whole list of options, basically.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. And that means if I'm done like modifying the model, then I can just go into her speech system and edit the values. Because I want to have like a whole shitload of them. Think of it as like a baby trying to like goo goo gaga, I'm dad, and then it learns, oh, dad is a word,
Yeah. Rhett the dog. My guy, I have not seen you in a fortnight. How have you been, my guy?
Crazy stuff. Anyways.
We have not seen you in what, well over a year now? It had been a year, if not longer. Welcome back, my guy.
Yes, yes. Ghost on size. You are the sis master.
Alright, let's go collect some duckies.
Ghost, I think it inked today.
Yeah.
Speech flip. We're gonna do.
Yeah, we're definitely glad to have you back, buddy. You missed a lot.
By the way, she has a whole entire drive to herself, which means that I can have like a lot of files stored, essentially.
Nice.
Which is gonna be very nice. For sentence in value, do
Oh crap! I'm gonna try to get this one, guys.
found equals none if found. Or actually, I should probably. So if found is none.
Family doing good? Life treating you good?
If found is equal to that.
Trying to wake up Haley.
So there's going to be a directory called spoken. That's also what I want to do here. Spoken. And then responses.
My primary goal is to find duckies. I'm not worried about the cactuses and all that, because guess what? I've already owned them.
Yeah.
Real life, I'll be dead. They might become the hardest ones to catch, but guess what? We gotta catch them all, right? I guess this is the fun part, is that you get to drive through the desert like a complete madman without a care in the world, because you don't need the back of your truck. It's just a neighbor.
Okay, so spoken would be the value would be the
1 second.
individual category.
Gotta go look at something real quick.
Found would be this. Yeah, I'm gonna store that as this thing. If found, or actually, yeah, sure, found.
You know, I don't check my email that good.
Right, I fixed it. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about my main account? I got yelled at. I got yelled at. We could clearly say Roblox really does not like me at all. But it's okay. It's okay. At least I'm not on no registry list like Mr. Badisky. Well, sorry, he belongs on one. Just saying.
I want to make a length value too.
Yeah, I got myself banned for 3 days.
Length equals length. Actually, message.
So, pretty much, I read somebody's chat out loud within the murder mystery, and Roblox took it as a sexual content for some reason. I don't know how. It's clipped. It's on my channel. It's on the live. And I did say I'm going to tickle you, but I don't think telling somebody you're going to tickle them is sexual. I mean, I don't know what Dave's preferences are. I'm not sure if he likes to be tickled in the booty hole or something. I don't know. I just don't understand the logic behind their AI bot. I really don't. As I told Syndax, and I said this during the live on Wednesday morning, if Roblox was charged in police in the world, all the innocents will be locked up in prison and auctioned off to the nearest perv. That's just a straight fact. And Roblox wants to sue me in court for slander, defamation. Well, let's go. Let's go to court. Because you have to prove what I said is not true. Then I could talk about all your little communities that you have that are considered perverted. But that's me. It's me. I'll be back tonight. Yeah, I'll be back tonight, right around 11 something, and we'll transfer every egg on Haley's base as well as mine over to the to my main account. And I might be playing on this account for a while. Unless if I'm doing Oakland's or Murder Mystery, I'll just be careful with what I say during chat, because Roblox's AI bot could take everything wrong. I mean, listen, Syndax likes to swear every now and then, or 8 million times, whatever, and they'll think he's me, and I will get flagged for it. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be mad at my friend for it, because obviously, some people can't control it, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's up to Roblox to differentiate our voices. Obviously, we don't sound alike. At least I don't think we do. Syndax, say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, see, maybe. I mean, he is my son. He just don't know it yet.
Okay, buddy.
He called me buddy. He's coming home with the milk.
Buddy.
He called me buddy. Hey! Yes. Yes. Yes, but it's not her fault though. Don't pick her on her for it, because she felt bad. She literally asked me the next day, am I in trouble? I'm like, no. It wasn't. Listen, what she said, I mean, you could take it 50-50 the way you want, but to me, also, I'm a normal grown adult. I didn't take what she said as a sexual statement. You know, the whole tickle part was on me. I told Syndax's character, I was going to tickle it, and I'm not sure which one got me in trouble, but, you know, Roblox's AI is pretty dirty-minded, I'm just going to say. So, if you guys actually go look at clips, hold on, let me actually do this. I gotta go to YouTube. Yo, these AI characters, these ones, foster home for imaginary friends. The AIs are so creepy. I saw the Tarzan one. Tarzan looked the same, but some of them are just so creepy. Okay. Oh, let's go back to my homepage.
Alrighty.
Alright, so if you go to my clips, right? It's clipped. It's right here. We'll have robot. Howls majestically, eyes turn red, not sway. Oh, these kids these days. So I said that, right? That didn't sound sexual. Or is it just me? I don't think I can get the audio to play for you guys. Just hold on. I'm going to try to do this. Hold on. Let's do it like that. There we go. Okay. So it's working. Hold on. Spawns will have robot. Howls majestically, eyes turn red, not slay. Oh, these kids these days.
Choice.
I'm gonna tickle you.
I was gonna put none. Magic. Said that.
So I said those two statements and wait and see what happens. Immediately, I'm banned. I am banned.
But are you testing Roblox's AI? Please tell me you're not.
Oh, I will create 1 million accounts and verify my voice. But so yeah. So like to me, that does not come off sexual. Not even I'm gonna tickle you part comes off sexual. But once again, I'm not the CEO of Roblox, and I don't got a fetish with my booty hole being tickled. So I don't know. It just comes off weird. Weird that they would. Guys, we're almost to 2,200 subscribers. So get us there, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button, share the live, comment down below. But guys, also comment in the live chat. Guys, I don't understand Roblox's AI moderation. I honestly don't. I mean, there's times I literally got censored for some of the dumbest crap imaginable.
Can't even say you like to pee, because apparently that's a bad thing too.
So what happens if I get scared and I'm like, I pissed myself? The Roblox gonna ban me?
I peed myself. Sorry.
What if I say I peed on my furry tail? They might accept that though. They might actually give me a Bloxy reward, to be honest with you. I might be the Robloxian Hero of the Year award. That brave furry. He understands me. Damn freaking see. Listen, I can't confirm whether Dave Badisky dresses the furry or not. It's just one of those rumors online. And I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me with a lot of stuff that comes out of his mouth. Since the death of Eric Castle, Roblox has been on a downhill spiral. Put it as this, okay? You want to look at Dave and Eric's relationship as a husband and a wife, right?
No, don't ever compare.
Oh, hold on. The wife dies, who has their head on straight, right? And the husband goes completely off the walls, drinking nonstop, and destroys everything. That's what basically what David Badisky's doing to Roblox. Since Eric Castle's been dead, okay, God rest his soul, this man's been in charge, and he's been, let's just say, Roblox is a shit show because of him. So once again, David Badisky, sell Roblox to Elon Musk and turn yourself into the authorities because you are complacent. But that's why it weighs heavy on my heart that I might have to push for a movement to get enough people to back me up and go with me to boycott Roblox for a week, for a month, until they meet our demands. Obviously, I'll have to get the demands put together, but I think we will need a significant amount of people. It just can't be 5 of us boycotting Roblox. You know what I'm saying? It would have to be a significant number of people signing the petition for Roblox to change. Because if not, Roblox is done. Roblox will officially be done within the next few years if they don't get their act together. And my boy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because he cared about the kids. He cared about, and here's another interesting fact for you guys, for you youngsters out there who don't know this. When Eric was alive, Roblox had live moderation. Live moderation, which means there was a human being behind the mic, a human being behind the computer moderating every game. Roblox used to have their own admins being in every game. As many games as possible. So they can moderate the game. Instead, the greed of money and maybe his cocaine addiction, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. But whatever's going on in that little head of his, he thought it was smart to put an artificial intelligent device in charge of moderating voices and text command. So, not that bright, especially considering when the AI came out. Matter of fact, I don't want to talk out of pocket. Okay? Let's go look it up. When did AI moderation come to Roblox? Oh, they don't tell me. Okay. Okay, how about this? What year? Shut up, Milo. Yeah, it doesn't say. I know it was after 2012. I think it was like 2014 or something. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember exactly what year. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah,
So,
you know, I know it's been a few years. I know it's
I was gonna use the bathroom before my bladder jumps out of me and runs to the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah. Steak is a good guy. So Steak, if you're watching this, you're awesome. Keep up the good work. You're funny as hell too. Give me 1 second. Let me let my dog in before he rips the house apart. As I said, I think AI moderation is shit. So, yep, 4 more hours. 4 more hours. We're counting it down, ladies and gentlemen, before I slap Roblox right in the middle of the forehead.
Hey,
And
you're not supposed to be here.
I am still considering the lawsuit, though. I'm not joking about that. I just gotta find a civil lawyer. I gotta find a civil lawyer, not somebody that handles the P-word cases. Because obviously, I was never exploited by Roblox. You know. Maybe my heart's been exploited, but that's about it. But it's just redunculous. Yeah, Timmy is a good member of our team.
Timmy Turner.
Well, see, I'm not about money. I want to make that very clear. I'm not going after Roblox for money. I want principality. I want principles to be upheld. I want the AI moderation to be removed. I want it to be replaced with real people. I want Roblox to take accountability for the P word all over their platform. Okay? I want them to take responsibility for their actions, the damage they've done in the community. You know, well, if I win, hopefully Roblox accepts those terms and is willing to change. The odds are they won't because it'll hurt their bottom line. I said numerous times it's not hard to create a system, right? To where if you are a child under the age of 18, I'm going to be very blunt. I know a lot of my viewers are 14, 15, 16 years old. I know this is going to hurt your feelings, okay? But understand, this is for the better of you. I'm going to use a wide range of an analogy for this situation, right? I want to protect Milo, right? My dog Milo. Boy! Get up here. So I want to protect Boy, right? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. So I want to protect Boy, right? Come here. So I want to protect Boy, correct, guys? There you go. So Boy has been labeled as a dangerous dog. Okay, he's not a dangerous dog, but he got labeled that way because of his barking. So it would be stupid of me to allow him to roam free without his shock collar or his harness hooked to a runner. Okay, so it's my responsibility to protect my boy to keep him alive. Huh? It's like, I don't like it though, Dad. I don't like it. I like running loose and peeing on everything and barking at dogs' butts. Supposedly that's what he did. He bit somebody's butt.
Okay, buddy, you're canceled.
But anyways, it's the same thing with like for Roblox, right? Why not make it an obligation for anybody under the age of 18 has to have parental consent? Where the parents have to literally be on Roblox, not physically, but having an account, right? On Roblox. And your user ID number, okay? See, if people don't know this, every player has this unique identification number, right? That's attached to your parents' account until you're at the age of 18 years old, in which you have to verify with identification and your information that this account does belong to you, okay? This would protect people because then parents will have more control. They started this. You know, I don't think this is what I'm talking about, but they definitely started the parental controls.
Sense, bro.
Yes, they just started adding more parental controls in November of last year. That's only because they're getting their shit suit out of them. So their wallets are going to hurt. So they're trying to limit the amount of damage, right? But this should be beyond that. You know what I'm saying? Parents should have access to your messages, have access to everything within your account. And if a parent sees an avatar item that you're wearing and it's not appropriate, parents should be allowed to report it and have it deleted. So, but that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? You'll make Roblox a lot safer. And you go even further that everybody on Roblox should verify who they are in some form, some way. Okay? Obviously, protect that data, right? Protect the data. That's the biggest concern out there, is protecting the data of the people that are there. But let's say John Schmo, okay, claims he has 4 kids, right? There are 4 accounts attached to his. But now you verify John through either an ID or his social security number. That's why I'm saying protect the data, you know what I'm saying? But on his social security number, and it is attached to your number, if you guys are well aware, that he has no children. Red flag. The account is flagged for deletion. And you send it to your internal investigation team, if you had one. Roblox should have one. And you investigate what messages, what games he's been in. Because everything you type in this chat is there. It's there for a very long time. Anything you say via voice with the AI bot is recorded and kept for training purposes. So maybe that's why they keep banning me, is because I keep threatening them and threatening their AI. So the AI is constantly flagging my account like, this guy's a dick. Just keep banning them. Excuse my language. I'm just being very blunt right now, you know.
Gosh, how long do you think it's gonna take me to teach this thing from scratch?
No idea.
Look what I have to do, bro.
Bro, listen. Roblox don't like me. Maybe I need to stop threatening their AI bot. They don't like Syndexus is better. That's probably why. Oh, we can create an AI bot like Megan, running around chopping off heads.
No. No. That's a violation of human rights. You cannot do that.
Oh, there's a certain group of people, you know, that needs a little hunting every now and then. Oh, you identify as a Matt. Why the hell do I have? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of eggs in here. You identify as ABC123s. You identify as a map. I'll take care of you. What? There's nothing wrong with a nice wood chipper, right? Like, oops. No, that's not Christian. Ow. Okay, I got it, God. I'll stop. He smacked me with a tree. I'll be honest, I really do feel bad for those people in one way. And obviously, it's the free will that they have, but they have to answer to God. And Jesus said, anybody that hurts any of these little ones, there is a worse place for you. Worse than hell.
Wait, which little ones?
Kids. If you mislead a child to astray, you will be punished. And it's like, yeah, I'm good. I can't wait for Jesus to return. I'm being very blunt and very honest about that. I can't wait. You know, that's why I want more people to come to Jesus. And it's not just getting to know Jesus. You actually got to have a relationship with them. Listen, if I had my way, I'll literally sit in instead of a dark room or a dim light room, reading the Bible and just having a conversation with Jesus. Yeah, it might seem like I'm talking to myself, but I'm not. I know. 2023, I got called a terrorist. Thank you, Roblox.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. I understand that more.
The only thing I ever terrorized was my own wallet. Okay. Especially when I go get my blondie from Seven Brew. Because like trying to find these eggs is like trying to find a needle in a damn haystack. But then you will sometimes get what's called a cluster of them, and you're like, yay! 5 minutes later, it's like, no! I'm not perfect in no way, trust me. The only one that's perfect is Jesus Christ. Nobody can ever compare to him, the ultimate savior of humanity. Do you guys know that Jesus is actually not Jesus, but is actually Yahweh? Because the Jesus and the Father are one. And the Father is God, God is the Father, God is the Son, God is the Holy Spirit. And He lives within us.
Awesome.
He is. I find His creation to amaze me. Like for example, the way the weather patterns are changing. I shouldn't talk about this because, the climate, people are going to be like, oh, the weather because of climate. Shut up, okay? It is a natural freaking phenomenon within our planet is always changing. It's always evolving, okay?
God, bro.
Our planet is always evolving.
Axis has changed. From 2005 to now, the planet's axis has changed significantly.
Yeah.
I don't even think we should be worried about any,
No. The North Pole, listen, the North Pole, the true North Pole, the magnetic North Pole, is shifting towards Russia.
Yeah.
So that means Canada, the United States, all of us will be the southern hemisphere. That's the way you want to pronounce it. Okay? And it's natural. It's done this over and over and over because this is God's creation. As I said, He planned all this. He's a genius. And for all those that rebel against God, you're an idiot. I'm just being honest, okay?
I don't understand people that have so much hatred towards you. Like, bro, you really hate everything.
Yeah. God loves us unconditionally, okay? Let me tell you this, okay? I'm going to tell you a quick story, my people.
Man, like the dude literally saved our lives.
Mm-hmm.
And there's people that are still shit.
Yeah. And listen, I'm going to be very blunt with you guys, okay? This is how awesome God is, okay? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, correct? Okay. He created every living thing on the face of the planet. He created Adam. He created Eve. There's a Lilith out there, but I have to read the book of Isaiah, I believe it is. I have to read it and look into it. I'm not going to preach on that. But let's just talk about Adam and Eve, okay? He knew that they're going to be deceived. He already knew that, you know what I'm saying? Because he already knew that Satan is an SOB. He is just a pain in his side, but he's going to keep him chained up, okay? So Satan sabotaged God's creation, right? But God loved us so much, He kept giving us chances after chances after chances. Even after Cain murdered his brother, He still wanted to give chances to mankind. Even after we were mixing with the Netherlands. Now, let's not talk about that, okay? About angels sleeping with human women and stuff like that. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. He knew all this was going to happen, right? So one day God woke up. He said, "What? I had enough. Noah, build me an ark." Noah's like, "Okay, bet. Give me the schematics for it." Not exactly what he said. I'm just paraphrasing.
I mean, he's probably a little bit defiant at first.
To
be honest.
Nope. Actually, Noah was not defiant at all. He took the commands of what God gave him. He built exactly what God told him, exactly how to build it, how long, how wide.
Do you think this is slight possibility that he was kind of like
Nope.
like confused?
No. He understood what God commanded of him. And here's the irony of this, okay? 2 of every animal, Noah's family, they're in the ark, right? The flood is coming. Did you know that door didn't shut until the very last second? So let's say hypothetically me and Syndax is in this era, and we finally realize God is real, we are sorry, Father, and we run for that ark. God will save us. Oh, let me clarify what I mean by that. If your heart is pure, God knows your heart. So let's say me and him's running up there. Syndax is more pure than I am. I'm just being deceitful because I'm Syndax. It's a hypothetical, okay? God's gonna look at me and be like, "Nope, the flood's gonna wash that guy out." Syndax, come with me, my child. The whole purpose of this, God waited until the last very second for people to save themselves, to finally bow to his command, to understand he will not be mocked, he will not be toyed with, right? So after the great flood, everything settled down back to normal. Noah's, his family spread out. They repopulated the earth. They've been busy. I'm just saying, they repopulated the earth. Then God realized, like, damn, these people just don't listen. Instead of wiping us out, he kept his promise. Am I correct? He'll never flood us again.
Oh, yeah.
He will destroy us with fire and brimstone 100%. He's done it to Sodom and Gomorrah. He's done it to Jericho. Jericho was done by the Israelites, but still took it down, right? Not only that, though, he did it to Nineveh. Who knows what else societies he's done it to, okay? There's so many societies out there that just vanished off the face of the earth. But anyways, then here comes Moses. He's like, okay, I need my Moses, okay? Before Moses, I believe there was Elijah. I don't think he came before Moses.
Was he killed?
I think Moses was punished for something. I don't exactly remember. I have not gotten that far within my studies, so do bear with me. But I know there was Enoch. Enoch immediately descended to heaven, okay? Because he walked with God. He's actually seen things that we didn't see, okay? Like, God was, like, best friends with this guy. And instead of letting this guy die, God's like, you know what? You're very obedient, my child. Yank. Literally, like a little toy, just yanked it right off the earth. Didn't even die. Totally awesome, right? God is amazing with that. But what's even more amazing when you look at of how our civilization played out, right? Moses came, and God before, oh my gosh, before Moses, okay? One second. Before Moses, right, there was about like 600 and something laws, okay? That's a lot of laws. Let's just be honest, okay? There is a lot of laws on the book. For example, if your wife is on her monthly friend, you can't hold her hand. You can't kiss her, can't touch her. She's filthy, stay away. Okay, that's how it was back then. If you did, you're going to hell. Automatic ticket to hell. Bye, get out. If you shaved your beard, going to hell. There are so many different laws that you had to follow, right? So God's like, you know what, you guys can't follow these laws. Hey, Moses, come here. I'm going to give you 10 laws to give to my people. And they needed to spread these laws across the nations. Moses did. He did as what God commanded, right? Came down, gave us the 10 commandments. And holy crap, we as humans can't follow those laws.
Would you like to teach me?
So think about it. We can't follow 10 simple laws. Then God's like, oh. Then God's like, I love my people so much, but my people are stupid. Just being honest, okay? I'm being real. This is me saying this, not God. I'm not sure exactly what God said. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm thinking. My people are so stupid. They can't get the simplest laws down. So this is what's going to happen. It's been years. I'm going to have to incarnate my son and become man, limit my abilities, walk among men, suffer among men, you know what I'm saying? Resist temptation like men, which he did for 33 perfect years. He was tempted multiple times to sin, never did. But then he was crucified on a cross, and he died. He was tortured to death for us. So our God was tortured to death as a human so he could feel our pain, our suffering, because he wanted a relationship with us. And he opened the door to salvation. All you have to do is accept his son, have faith in his son, believe in his son, and change. You know, you got to change, but there is a forgiveness there. No longer you got to wait for the temple. No longer you got to wait for the church. No longer you have to wait for forgiveness. So, for example, let's say somebody goes sin, right? Immediately you could ask God for forgiveness. You know what God's like? Bet. But I'm going to ask you a question first. Do you believe in my son, Jesus Christ? Do you believe what I did to Jesus? Do you believe I took Jesus out of that tomb and he risen? And if your answer is yes, okay, I forgive you. You are in. You know what I'm saying? Because he knows the purity of your heart. But there's always a kicker to every bit of this that we go through with our faith. You cannot repeatedly sin. That's the one part people keep forgetting. You can't continuously live in sin and try to worship a God that is sinless. It is impossible. Listen, we're all going to sin. Every one of us. There are times you will sin 4, 5, 6 days in a row. But if you keep running to the Father for forgiveness and you keep fighting, you will have victory at the end. And that's a guarantee. Yes, you will be judged. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. You will be judged for every decision in your life. But if you are forgiven, right, and you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you got to not only know Jesus, but you got to hang out with Jesus. You study who Jesus was. You try to be Christ-like, right? Your name is in the book of life. That's where Jesus will stand up. My Father, I have paid his debt. His name is in the book of life. That's something that we all have to look forward to. See, everybody's going to die, right? Everybody's going to face death at some point in their life. Everybody has what's called an eternal life. Every one of you, okay? The question is, which direction are you going? Are you going up or are you going down? That's just the biggest question you have to ask yourself. Am I going up or am I going down? And if you are doubting where you're going, and we all go through those doubts, right? But let's say you really doubt and you really think you're going to hell, then you really have to question your faith. Where are you in your walk? But if you do question it and you're like, yeah, you know what? No. Jesus paid my debt. I got to get my act together. You will start seeing change within your life. It is a battle, guys. Holy, walking for Jesus is one of the hardest things you'll ever do in your life, but the glory of the reward is forever. I don't know how somebody can sit here and logically deny who God is. Logically deny that there's a God. Logically deny that there wasn't a Jesus. There's historical and there's archaeological evidence that proves all this. There's scientific evidence that proves that God's real. Okay? Go look at our universe, the vast of our universe. You cannot tell me this all just came out of stardust. Because last time I checked, when I fart and it's stardust, I'm not creating planets, okay? Just saying. This is architecturally designed. Everything is built and designed according to his plan. Our human bodies are the way the trees act, the way everything works in this universe. And another thing that amazes me about God, guys, is that there's a very small amount of gravity holding us on down on the face of the planet. Let that sink into your head. I love teaching people, everybody, Syndexis. I honestly do. Because you guys, like, listen, I'm not Mr. Wise. I'm still learning.
Thank you for your response.
Welcome. I'm still walking, right? I'm walking the narrow path. I trip.
What type of language is that?
I trip so much. I falter so much. But I have faith that Jesus will fix me.
How can I respond to this?
Okay, I have faith that Jesus will fix me.
All right, I understand.
And I just hope that I can get my act together. And I love learning of who Jesus is. Syndexis, I swear, I'm going to send Megan after you. I know. It just comes down to a point where myself, I want to continuously learn who Jesus is. I want to know every detail of who Jesus is. And not just what he was, and what he means to this world. I can't find one person in existence that was tortured to death, died for everybody, and unified the world at the same time. The death of Jesus Christ unified the world, if people want to believe it or not. There are more Christians in this world. Not every one of them are true Christians. I'll call that out. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of churches out there that are not true Christians. Okay? But. There are a lot of Christians in the world. Okay? People would argue all the time with you, well, there's many religions. But yeah, I agree. There are millions and millions of religions. Religions are being created every day. Shit, excuse my language, but there could be a freaking religion of Oakland's Roblox, okay? Anybody can create a religion. But you must ask, out of all the religions in the world, which God, okay? I want you guys to hear me. Which God incarnated a man? Do you hear me? Which God incarnated a man, lived a perfect life for 33 years, survived temptation after temptation after temptation, saved and did tons of miracles. He healed so many people. He done all this good, right? Established a foundation of a church that will last forevermore, right? But then he died on a cross, right? He went down and he went down to paradise. He went down to hell. Okay? He grabbed the previous prophets. He preached and resurrected a lot of people up to heaven. He resurrected from the tomb. Understand that, okay? This is the big principle of this. How many gods can say, okay, the founders of religions, for example, right? How many can say that their tomb is empty? There are three. There are three Abrahamic religions. Judaism, okay, Christianity, and Islam. Out of those three, which one is false? I know this is controversial. I know people don't like talking about it, but there is a false religion out there among us. There is a wolf in sheep clothing. And their ideology is the Antichrist.
So I had to fix her code, Ghost.
Yeah.
Now she won't talk in the mic when she's learning. Only when she's
talking. You look at Judaism, right? It comes out of Judea, okay? There are different types of Jews around the world. The one we're referring to, they come out of Judea. There are 12 tribes of Israel, right? There are 12 judgments. There are 12 pillars. There's so much within numbers from God. God's a brilliant mathematician, by the way, okay? But then you look, God established Judaism, right? He really did. You know, Judaism is the foundation of our belief for Christians. But it wasn't enough, all right? That he had no choice but to put on the robe. You know, I know I make that reference a lot, and a lot of people like laugh at it, but it's real. You know, he literally put on the robe and got in the boxing ring. He went all 8 rounds, and he won at the end. Because that tomb is completely empty. He died on Golgotha. He spent 3 days and 3 nights. And when Mary Magdalene came to the tomb, it was empty.
Where's Golgotha?
It's in Golgotha was in the outsides of Israel. Oh, sorry, Jerusalem. Let me clarify that. It was in the outsides. But people say, well, they didn't find it. They did. Jerusalem has grown significantly since its original, creation. And for people to claim that Palestine, for example, is all of Israel, it's not. Israel is the oldest country within that area. Okay? They're very old. They go all the way back to the promises of what God made. But at the end of the day, God, Yahweh, okay? How many people, like for example, you look at Muhammad, right? He's a prime example. He is the founder of Islam, right? Islam claims he's this magnificent, wonderful human being. His youngest wife was 9. That's proven, okay? Disgusting. He ordered the death of so many innocent lives. I can promise you, if you find his tomb, he's in there. Every religion out there, there's a tomb for their founder. But there's only one religion where that tomb is empty. And it's because he's God. And he walks among us today. He just wants a relationship with his creation. And obviously, Lucifer, being a complete douche about it, completely ruined that chance. So now he's begging for his children to make the right decision, but he won't force you because he loves you that much. Many religions will force you into believing, but God will not. He will lay the seed. He'll let your curiosity take you where it takes you. And if you choose to turn the cheek and go the other way, that's your choice. That's your choice, nobody else's. Nobody else is ever going to make that choice for you. So when you do get to heaven and you're in front of the court of judgment and you are being judged, okay, you have no excuse. You can't say, well, Jesus, I never knew about you. God, I never knew who you guys were. Well, what about that one YouTuber that was preaching it to you? He laid the foundation. You weren't curious enough to pick up my word, read my word, study my word. There's no excuse. There's a big part of me, guys, where I'm getting urged on not gaming as much and getting into ministry. There's that urge there. But I do take my gaming time, regardless of what game I'm playing, and I like preaching. I like sitting here and letting people know who Jesus Christ is. I don't know every detail about Jesus Christ. Maybe one day I'll get more organized and have notes, have a script put together so I could break it down and turn this into like something that could be beneficial to somebody. Planting that seed of curiosity. I've done it. There's an individual in my life that I planted the seed, and let's just say they are very curious. And I like seeing that because it's not for my glory. I'm not having, oh, look at me, I did this. No, it's because God's curiosity within that person, it's sparking it. You know what I'm saying? And it's all glory to God. Give glory to God. God is awesome. God is amazing. I'm glad God is poking away at this person and truly trying to change him. And that's another narrative that I really dislike, is that people literally think they got to change who they are in order to go to God. No, come as who you are and he will change you. He will give you rest. You got to be willing to do it. If I have to be very honest with my viewers, I'm tired. I'm tired emotionally. I'm tired spiritually. I'm tired mentally. I'm tired all the way around. I want peace in my life. And I know if I keep being in charge, driving the vehicle, I'm going to off myself. And I'm not talking about, no, I'm not talking like that. I'm talking about within the sense of me sending myself to hell. It's because I think I know what's best for me. But on those days where I truly give Jesus the keys, and I'm like, take the wheel. Yes, that's a song, by the way, but it is a good reference. And I get in the back seat, it's a lot easier. I've noticed my anxiety is less when I'm with God. I notice my anxiety is nearly gone. My depression, PTSD, any dark thoughts, intrusive thoughts, they're gone when I'm with God. Like, for example, the other day, I don't read my Bible every day, and I really should. I just don't. I don't know why. I guess life just grabs me by the neck sometimes and just drags me. Shouldn't be an excuse, but it does. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed that when I do read the Bible sometimes, that there's a holiness within that. Because there's days I just can't stop reading. I cannot stop reading sometimes. Like, okay, I'm going to read about three to four chapters, and I will be done. Oh, I'll read this chapter, then I will be done. Then I noticed that, like, as soon as I get to the end of the chapter, like, I'm so curious. I want to know what else happens. And that, my guys, is the Holy Spirit working in you. And why not want to learn about your history, where you come from, your ancestors? I hate to burst people's bubble, but we're all kind of related. Just in case if you did not know that, okay? Every one of us is related. Our DNA might be slightly different, but we all come from the same seed of Adam and Eve. my biggest my biggest struggle I've been facing lately is my loneliness sometimes. Even though I'm with Haley and I'm happy, I'm wicked happy. But there are times where my depression really bothers me. And it bothers me heavily.
Would you like to teach me?
I am teaching you.
Bro, why are you, Oh, of course. Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles. You know, I do have major health issues. I got major health issues.
Why do I keep pressing Alt-P whenever I'm trying to save the script?
But I notice that I don't fear death. I know that's like a weird statement. I just don't. I think it's because
something that's inevitable.
I would say this. The only part that does scare me is that I'm not good enough. That I didn't do enough. I didn't complete enough. I didn't give it my all. I disappointed my father. And I asked God, time to time, don't give up on me. My whole life, I've had friends. I've been popular. But through that popularity, you are very alone. You're living in the world of trying to please others, right? You're trying to make everybody happy, satisfy everybody's taste. But in reality, it empties you. You lose yourself. You lose your worth, right? And at the end of the day, you are literally left as a shell of who you used to be. There is so much within my life that is kept away from the public eye. And if I ever did a reveal all type live, I might get banned. That's how dark my past really is. There have been many times where I've been on the edge of oblivion, where I felt like I was never good enough. There's been moments in my life where
Are you okay?
There's been moments within my life where I was sitting on the edge with, a pistol in one hand, a bottle of vodka in the other. There's been days where I've been so close to the edge where I can't no more. 9 times, I try to make myself go home permanently. And each time got worse and worse. So that's when you deal with darkness, and the darkness consumes you, and the nightmares can consume you, and you're in the pit of despair. It is very difficult to get out. It is very difficult to get out.
Well, I'm not denying you tried, but I was just wondering why, in general.
Darkness consumes the soul. Lucifer wants you to do it because he knows where you're gonna go.
Just pertaining to? What was it pertaining to?
Everything, my whole life.
Your relationship with your father?
My relationship with my father, my relationship with my siblings. The only really best friend I really had growing up, I had a lot of friends, but my true best friend was my mother. And I wasn't good enough to my mom. And I left home when I was 17 years old. I really didn't come home enough to spend time with my mom.
I'll be honest, I wanted to KO when my grandmother died because,
Well, death hurts. Death hurts. Death is so ugly.
I lost it at the doctor too.
God
for it either. I was mad at the doctor for their negligence.
And I lost my best friend. And I just feel like I failed as a parent because my kids weren't around her enough to understand who she was as a person.
Who?
My mom.
Ron?
My mom.
Oh, your mom.
There was nights where I was sick. Okay.
This is kind of good though at the same time because then you don't have to worry about them like being hurt that much that she's
Well, they
gone,
are.
you know?
They are hurt because of me. Because I didn't give them enough
Right.
opportunity to be with their grandma. But I will admit,
No.
okay,
That's not really on you, though, you know?
in the last few years of my
Time
mom's
is
life,
weird.
well, Sinex, in the last few years of my mom's life, my mother came around a lot more. Her last Thanksgiving was at my house, where she came to my house and cooked dinner.
Oh.
And nobody really showed up besides me, my mom, my dad. I don't even remember if my sister showed up, to be honest with you guys. I honestly don't. And the night before my mom died, she called me to wish Bella a happy birthday and to see how I'm doing. See how her baby's doing. Just to remind you guys, I'm only a few years out from the accident. I'm still walking with a walker. And her last moments on earth wasn't about her. It was about her grandbabies and about me. She was upset with my healthcare services at that time. There's only two of the workers that she really liked. Sherry and obviously Amy, who are still with me today. Sherry's been with me the longest. She's been with me since 2016. But I went to bed that night. My last words to my mother was, I love you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. My mom was going to see me the next day. No.
I know your mom loved you, so I wouldn't feel bad about it.
Yeah, just...
You know,
I woke up.
we all have our shortcomings.
I woke up, and my sister contacted me, and she said, Mom's gone.
Yeah.
That broke me. Because prior to my mom's death, she tried to take her own life. Because depression, anxiety, and everything she's been through. My mom's been through hell. But I found compassion in God. Because God didn't take her then. God made sure it did not happen.
Texas, are you okay?
Okay? God made sure it did not happen. But God saw my mom suffering. He knew that my mom couldn't take no more. And he took her home. And I'm not mad about that. I understand. It breaks my heart, but it's not my choice to make. He is the beginning and he's the end.
Texas, are you
Okay?
okay?
My mom is at peace. And when I lived in this world, right, and I continuously live within the world, I found myself more lost. If you guys knew my body count, I think you guys would be pretty damn disgusted. Because I know I'm ashamed of it. But that's because I wasn't living for God. And it came to a point in my life, I begged God. Yeah, I did. You know, my dad loved my mom. Listen, my dad did love my mom. I'll never say my dad never really loved her. But my dad didn't know how to love, right? My dad was broken. We'll get to that topic at some point. But I understood that if I did not ask God to fix me, I would not be here. I couldn't continue living in anger and get quick to anger. Trust me, the way I handled Tuesday was not right. 100%. Okay, I'm not the morality police. I'm not the feelings police. But I shouldn't have been so quick to anger. Because she was angry and she was threatening my kids, I should have been more Christ-like in addressing that situation. And what Tuesday taught me is that I'm still a baby within my growing phase, within my belief, within my walk, within my faith. Okay? The old me would have probably ripped her head off and completely smashed her head into the ground. I'm just being very blunt and honest with that, okay? Because you don't mess with my kids, right? But through every adversity I had to go through, it hurts. I remember in 2019, I had my first heart attack. Well, it wasn't a big one, just a mild heart attack. They put what was it? Was it Narcan? No, it wasn't Narcan. It was. Hold on, I have it right here. Hold on. I can't pronounce this. Nitroglycerin. There we go. So they put nitroglycerin on my chest. There's patches to try to get the heart to pump again. That was scary. Then obviously my gallbladder decided to go septic. I got real sick. My father was yeah. No, when I was a kid, like we've heard the stories, we've heard the stories about my mom. We heard like, well, back then there were rumors, right? We heard them, but nobody in the family really talked about the darkness within my grandfather. Okay, nobody did. You know what I'm saying? Even my grandmother's boyfriend, which I don't think was my mom's mom, Rocco. I remember being at my grandma's funeral, and I said, I'm gonna be very real with this. I clearly said I was gonna piss on his grave because I knew what he did to my mother, right? You know what I'm saying? Was it right? No, not at all. You know what I'm saying? Bad timing, right? But back to what I was saying was that moment when I went to my sister's house for Thanksgiving dinner, right? And this is 2019. My niece Brianna, she immediately knew I was sick. She just looked at me. I looked great, you know. She knew something didn't look right. My brother Mike, surprisingly, he knew I didn't look right. I told my family I'm just tired. I want to go home. I am tired, and I was a lot worse off then than I am today. And at that point in my life, I'm still walking either with a cane or the walker. Depends on the day, you know. And they took me home. And at this moment, I'm sweating, guys. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm sweating. Like there's sweat pouring off of me. I go home. I go lay on my couch and I go to sleep. I woke up a few hours later and I was soaking wet everywhere. You know, my whole body was just dripping with sweat. I might have tinkled myself. I do not know. Okay, I do not know if I tinkled myself. Most likely I did because everything was wet. Okay, and I looked at my daughter Kiana, and Kiana instantly knew that Dad was not well. And guys, I'm not sugarcoating this. This is life and death at this moment. She immediately calls 911. She's like, my dad is going into cardiac arrest. Immediately to send out the ambulance. This is what we thought at this time, okay? That I'm going back into cardiac arrest. So they rush me to the local hospital. The doctors come in. They run all these tests. My heart is doing okay. Not good, but it's okay. It wasn't the heart. And one doctor came in. He was like, yeah, you know, you're fine. We're going to send you home. I'm like, okay. I'm okay with that. And remember, at this time, I'm gray. And I'm still pouring out sweat. The ER doctor comes in. He corrects him. He's like, he's not leaving. He's like, he's going septic. He's like, we have to remove the gallbladder. My gallbladder just stopped. So all that all that toxin that was in my body was just building up. And I was going septic. My father... My family came to the hospital because they knew that this was life or death. My sister, you know, she went out, grabbed my wallet, make sure she had everything she needs. The girls went to go stay with our family. I remember my dad getting upset with me because I had what's called the do not resuscitate order. It's very specific to certain standards. My dad didn't know that. My dad got really upset. He didn't understand why I had a DNR. And I don't think my dad suffered a lot of mental health problems. He still does. My dad has a lot of issues. I love my father. But listen, there's a lot my mom went through. And I do question it. You know, I do question it. She was close to her mom. My mom's been in foster care. My mom's been abused. My mom's been hurt. My mom's been through a lot. But she was always, we'll talk about that in a second. Let's get back to what I was saying. So anyways, I had the surgery, which saved my life. Dr. Sullivan came in because backstory, just back up a little bit. Like, we knew my gallbladder was going, okay? I'll be very clear with that. We had a doctor that was going to do the surgery, but he wanted to wait 3-4 weeks. I didn't have 3 to 4 weeks. Let's just put that out there, okay? I did not have the 3 to 4 weeks is what they were hoping. So anyways, they call up my gastro doctor at the time, the specialist that was going to handle this. He's like, well, I'm out of town on vacation. What do you want me to do? Yeah. So Dr. Sullivan, who's the emergency surgeon that deals with these type of surgeries, came in and said, I'm going to do it. Because if not, I would die. You know what I'm saying? Without the surgery, I would die. So immediately they prepped me for surgery for that weekend. He couldn't do it right away because there's a lot of procedures they have to go through. They have to bring the infection down. They got to bring down my fever. They got to do so much before they put me under, or it can kill me. Either way, you're doomed, right? So anyways, long story short, my fever came down. I got a little, I'm gonna say better, but everything was under control, enough for him to go in and do the surgery. And that's, he did the surgery. It went very well. And I spent a few days within the hospital, and I got to be sent home. That experience definitely opened my eyes to how rough life can be. Now, when it comes to my mom, my mother suffered through a lot. My mom went through a lot. But what I find amazing about my mother is her faith. You know what I'm saying? No matter how hard things were for her, how much a-hole my dad was sometimes, or how hard her family was on her, she still had a heart of gold. My mom still loved. My mom still cared. She's a very compassionate person. Maybe to a default, but she had a good relationship with her mom. When her mom died, my mother had a very difficult time adapting to that. It hit her hard because her best friend was gone. My Aunt Linda, my Aunt Mary, my Aunt Carol was decent to my mom. They had a really decent relationship. It wasn't like what it should be. My Aunt Elizabeth ditched the entire family. She's a whole different story. Not my Aunt Elizabeth from California. This is a different one on my mom's side. So, then George was decent. He talked to my mom every now and then. But, then obviously Teddy, he's down in Florida. He can care less, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, my mom went through hell. During the aftermath of my grandma's death, my mom wanted a lot of my grandma's stuff, a lot of memories of my grandma. And my aunts took it all out of the house and barely gave my mom anything, which devastated her. And then they treated my mom like she didn't have a relationship with grandma. Well, I remember every Thanksgiving, every holiday dinner, my grandmother, Dolores, was there. You know what I'm saying? That's a vivid memory. I used to love her baked beans with the bacon on top. But she was there for a lot of the holidays. I remember going up to her house a lot. She was close with us, grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? Because only my Uncle George don't have kids. My Aunt Mary don't have kids. I think Teddy does. I know Carol had kids. I know Elizabeth had kids because she abandoned them. And my Aunt Linda had kids. I was close to my Aunt Linda's kids because I grew up with them. I don't remember much about my other cousins from my Aunt Elizabeth because obviously it was a vague memory, you know what I'm saying? But my mom went through hell with her own sisters. And so that really ate away at her, you know what I'm saying? That truly ate away at her. And she suffered through that. It wasn't easy on her. But my family truly treated her like garbage, you know what I'm saying? They weren't good to her. And at my mom's funeral, my aunts tried to play like they're sweethearts. You know what I'm saying? Like listen, I'm a very blunt person. My aunts were not nice. My Aunt Mary made my life a living hell for a while, and so did my Aunt Linda. You know what I'm saying? They both did. And the way that they acted at my mom's funeral really disgusts me because I didn't see my Aunt Mary as a compassionate person or my Aunt Linda. I seen the way they treat some elders. We won't get into details with that, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I saw the way my mom treated elders, her relationship. My mom was a true compassionate human being. Well, yeah, listen, me and my cousins got along really good. Me and my cousin James got along very well. My cousin Amanda used to torture me a lot, but it was more of a love relationship between us. But she used to get really annoying under my skin. Don't know why, but she was always a ball breaker. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, is like my mom was this amazing human being that God took home early. You know what I'm saying? And she's at peace. She's at rest. But through every adversity that I had to go through, my suffering has led me to Christ. And I'm still suffering. I have so many like temptations, so many issues that's happening within my faith walk with Jesus. There's moments where I just trip up so many times in a row. I basically feel like I'm not worthy enough no more. But I keep learning to keep running back to the Father, you know, and it gets easier that way as I walk. But yeah, through every darkness I've been through, is everything I've been through and within my life, it has been a very sad moment for me. But I find true happiness when I talk about God, when I talk about Jesus, and I like preaching about him because I want people to understand how amazing it is to have a Father that loves you, how amazing it is that he died for me, that he bared it all on the cross. At the end of the day, he gave us his only begotten Son, and he gave us the opportunity to have salvation. But I went through all this depression, all this. I'm still suffering, guys. I'm suffering so bad. There's some days it's real bad at me that I can't function sometimes, and the PTSD gets worse. There's certain days it's good, certain days it's bad. Depression's up and down, but I keep pushing through because I know through this battle, through this storm, no matter how far I sink under, Jesus always is there, reaching his hand to lift me up. So I'm thankful for that, you know. And I'm very humble that God is in my life, because it is because of God I'm here able to do all this with you guys. I've attempted 9 times in my life. And, you know, thank God I failed, right? You know what I'm saying? Thank God I literally failed. But it does come down to a point where I made a promise. You could say to God, but really to myself at that time. But you could say this is to God as well. I can't allow myself to get to that dark place again. And this is the moral of this. Don't ever get yourself to a dark place where you can never come back. Because darkness will consume you. It will cloud your judgment. And you can make the ultimate mistake. Then everybody suffers. No, I would say it was a love-hate relationship between the girls, for my mom's sisters and her. You know, they spent they spent so much time in and out of foster care. Okay, it's weird because my mom and George, Uncle George and my mom, they look, and my aunt Elizabeth, my mom Polly, and my Uncle George. These individuals look alike. They do. They look a lot alike. Then when you go to Mary and Linda, they're twins. So obviously they look alike, right? But blonde hair. My mom has jet black hair, so does George, so does my Aunt Elizabeth. Pretty weird, right? You know what I'm saying? Pretty weird. Then when you look at Teddy and my Aunt Carol, they have red hair. I don't understand genetics. I honestly don't. I don't understand genetics at all. Do I question whether if my grandma had... Bear with me. So, tradition in our family was really good growing up. You know, we had really good holiday dinners. Our grandparents were there. But my dad struggled with alcoholism, and my dad definitely struggled very hard with depression, anxiety, PTSD. You name it, he had it, from the war. And obviously losing his brother. Uncle Ray died when he was 18. 1969, June 27th. He was killed at the foothills of the Black Virgin Mountain. Well, not the foothills. He was up in the mountains. He was killed. And obviously that inspired my dad to join the military. That inspired my dad to go fight in Vietnam. But that suffering... I'm going to go play MM2 for a little bit. That suffering definitely lifted my suffering has left me to forgive my father. And I forgave my father not because of, I forgave my father because it's the right thing to do, right? And it really is, And, God will not forgive us if we don't forgive others, correct? But I forgave my father for his spiritual well-being. And I've had my ex-sister-in-law quite a few years ago, as well as my sister Camilla, ask me why. Especially my ex-sister-in-law. She asked me why. How can I forgive him after everything he put me through? And there's only one answer. I understand. I know what it's like to suffer. I know what it's like to be going through these moments of anger. And, in these moments of blind rage. Blackout moments. Does it justify it? No, obviously it don't. But I find forgiving my father gave me closure. Is it full closure? Really, no. But it does give me some kind of closure within that aspect. And I'm able to sit there and heal. You know what I'm saying? And that, that led me to where I'm at today, right? I realized that I blame my sister. I blame my father for the death of my mother. Was it right? No. You know what I'm saying? But I think he could have done more. And I'm not going to rub this at him. You know what I'm saying? I think he knew that he could have done more for my mom. To get her to stop drinking. To get her to take care of her health a little bit better. When I found out about my congestive heart failure. When I found out about my health issues and how severe this is getting for me. I took it serious. I started doing the medications. Doing everything that I'm supposed to do. There's been times I've had. When I was 17, I actually I hit my own father. I actually hit my own father, and I left home. I never returned for a very long time. I'm not joking. I think it was like 7 years. I seen him time and time, like during the funeral of my grandfather. I seen him during the funeral of my grandmother, my aunt Connie. But beyond all that, like I barely saw my parents. I think after that it was when it was Kiki's first Christmas. We actually spent time at my mom's house, which made my mom super happy to see my baby, because now her baby boy had a baby. But after that, I rarely came home. I rarely gave the girls any opportunity to be around my mother, around my father. And it's not because my mom's a bad person. I had so much anger in me that I kept my kids away from that. And it was wrong. It was wrong because my kids should have had the ability of having that relationship with their grandmother, with their grandfather. Even though their grandfather is one messed up individual, they should still have a relationship with them. You know what I'm saying? But those are regrets that I do have. But at the end of the day, nothing I will do or say will ever fix the past, right? So I live within the current present. I don't look at the future. I don't look at the past. It's okay to reflect upon the past and learn from it. Oh, he was mad. He wanted to fight. But my dad threw me out of the house when I was a young boy. This is back when we lived up in the country. He threw me out. But my mom was like, he goes, I go. My mom literally packed her bags. My mom was ready to leave my dad that day if I was not going to be allowed back in the house. I felt like growing up, I felt like I was hated by my own father. And no kid should ever feel that way. Let me do something for the kids' mom, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to go on my Facebook. Oh, my sinuses, man. And like my whole life has been a big great failure. I think the only success I've seen is in what I'm doing today. A lot of the stuff I'm doing today makes me feel a little bit better, but God gives me the ability to actually do all this. God gives me the ability to develop again. God gives me the ability to be happy, the ability to work hard. One second. There we go. Oh my gosh, and why would you text me now? I just closed it out. Yeah, the kid's mom wasn't getting my Facebook post on that one lady. I died. I fixed it. We'll see if she can see it. One second. Hmm. I'll drink some water. Bear with me, guys. I got fun. I'm helping the kid's mom. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second, guys. The kid's mom's gonna call. I see my weapon. Oh, I'm literally the sheriff. Bro, why would they make me a sheriff? Sheriff. Waiting on the kid's mom to call. We're gonna discuss the whole situation. What happened Tuesday? Ugh. Trying to get her to call me if I could explain the whole situation to her. Oh my, this is agitating the crap out of me. I might have to call her myself because uh, when she's gonna call me. Knuffles is with me, guys. Knuffles. Oh, thunderstorm within an hour. Noise. Well, it's a waiting game. Hey, Knuffles, how are you, bud?
Yo.
What? Noise.
I'm gonna be training her probably most of tonight. She's gonna be learning like a baby. What do you think, dude?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'll have to teach her how to like respond to things about religion. I want her to be religious. What do you think?
Yeah.
If you make her religious?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to start up her system. Do a couple little test runs, and then we'll train her. Texas, are you okay? Texas, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Texas, are you okay? Alright, she's definitely gonna need to learn.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna have yet, Aiden. I'm just snacking on a few things. I gotta handle something when the kid's mom calls.
Texas, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Ooh, ooh.
what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna train her. Ball. Nexus, are you okay? Nexus, are you okay? Nexus, what are you up to? Okay, that's a blank state. So Nexus, what are you doing? Would it be? That would be an activity check. Put activity check. So Nexus, what are you doing? Pass. Nexus, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Nexus, say hello.
Hello.
Nexus, say hi. Nexus, say hello to Ghost.
Hello, Syndexis.
Nexus, say hello to me.
1 second, guys. AD. I'm back. What's index?
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
All right, let's do this, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna add Dave for game.
You guys are all amazing people. We are having the time of my life. Ugh. Dibba-dibba-doo-doo-doo. I have nothing to give. What's up, bro? Saw your hair's tweaking. Saw your hair is literally tweaking, my guy. I cannot follow. Whoa. These are a lot of. What is it? Are those kitties? Or are they like minion cats? Oh my goodness. Take me to your leader. Take us to your leader. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Make sure you guys are sharing the live. We're gonna watch. Oh my goodness. There's the leader. They said there's a severe storm coming, and I can hear it starting to rain. Bear with me. Wait, hold on. I'm what? To play murder mystery. I think we have to be. Yeah, it's just a. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm reworking her brain. What? What? When did he do that?
How would he be? Hey, come here. What does your shirt say? Oh, it's wait, what is that? No, come here. What is that? Bro, why do you got a pain within you? Ah, it's just the thunder, bud.
He's scared of thunder.
No, she's never been scared of thunder. I don't know why she's acting up. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this again.
Oh, that was your female dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the weather pattern. I actually want to see a freaking Doppler radar that actually works.
There you go. Do you want to see her thing? This is part of her training thing, Ghost. See my screen? This whole entire get speech cortex thing, and then
Doing good, Emmy. I'm trying to check the weather. I'm literally on the wrong freaking. I'm checking out my own thing. Hold on.
actually I'm gonna do that. That's fine. 5.
Nice.
I guess.
What's up, guys?
Syntaxis. Syntaxis.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Run, da, 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 run, dun, dun, dun. Run, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Run, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Hey, hey, those are mine. Don't touch me. Don't touchy. Don't touchy. Hey, they're mine. Eat. Yum, 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 yum. I know everything will be okay. I got Jesus. Even though I'm not perfect.
Yo, Ghost, you want to see what her memory table looks like once it's exploded?
Yeah.
I'm watching it now. Just gotta wait for the program to finish the voice thing. I think I'm gonna start off with recognizing her name. That'll be the best thing that we could orientate it towards different things.
Just don't make her like Megan. Please.
Do you hear her speaking on the computer?
No.
That's it. Nexus.
Thunderstorms, thunderstorms, thunderstorms. Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm activate! Yeah!
Oh my fuck. Okay, let's go into here. So see how here I have her prefixes? Ghost?
Yeah.
Once I get her speech thing up, I'll make a thing where she can store her own values, like core memories in a way.
Alright. Logan sent something within our group chat. Hold on. I'm gonna go look, see exactly what the clouds look like. You think Haley's either working or she's not feeling well? That or her family's instigating.
Her family needs to cut their shit.
She'll be out of there in a few weeks, I hope.
She'll be out there in how long?
3 weeks.
Uh,
I'm hoping, though, you know. Got faith in God. It's in God's hand. I don't care. You shouldn't have moderation, but I'm too damn lazy to remove it.
Wait, what?
Talking to M, she shouldn't have moderation, but I'm too damn lazy to damn move it. Oh, I died. Oh, I gotta wake up, guys. I got to wake up. I hope you realize what you did, Emmy, really truly hurt our friendship. It's something I would never do to you. No matter how mad you make me. I'm not that mean of a person. I'm touching these eggs. Damn eggs. Yeah, Roblox, I'm talking about eggs. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna con-ban this account? Roblox is like, shut talking.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Can you hear me, Ghost?
yes, sir. This is where I wash my eggs. Listen, I'm too listen, you're lucky that it's still there. I'm just too lazy to remove it.
No, I'm not talking to you.
You want me to?
Not you. Not you, Ghost. I'm talking to her.
No, you're okay.
Syndexis. Yes. Syndexis.
Alright, let's do tonight's devotion, guys. May 2nd. Oh, Astorians. I cannot pronounce that. Hold on. ECCLES. Hold on.
Ecclesiastes.
Oh, Ecclesiastes. Wait, hold on.
Ecclesiastes.
Ecclesiastes. So Ecclesiastes 5:7, chapter 5, verse 7. For in the multitude of dreams and many words there are also divers vanities, but fear thou God. Amen. I can never pronounce some of these books. Let me sit. See, guys, anybody can talk about dreams, aspiration, and ideas within our lives. But just like insincere vows, unkept promises, such talk is meaningless if it comes from a man and not from God. So pretty much any kind of dreams, any kind of aspirations, any kind of ideas that we come up with should be derived from God. They should be God driven. Because obviously he knows your dreams, he knows your wishes, but he also knows what's best for you. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the most amazing thing about our Father is that he knows of what's best for us. He knows what's good for us. He knows where he wants us, where he wants to use us to further his kingdom. Okay? Even if you're struggling within sin and you're struggling through your own adversities, there's a purpose. God is there. You got to learn to fight it. You got to learn to be there, and put all trust in his plan for your life. Okay? So if you're coming up with aspirations, ideas, and dreams, right? And you're not really letting God lead that, like let it come from God, then you're gonna have problems, right? Right? You're gonna have problems because it's meaningless. It's not gonna go nowhere. What is it gonna benefit you? Woe to you. There's your reward. Your reward's here on earth. Congratulations. You know? Reverence for God keeps us grounded. You guys remember last time when we were talking about reverence? It refers to being fearful of God, fearful of disappointing the Father. That's what it means. To revere him, to fear him. Okay? Because he is the Almighty. He's the beginning, he's the end. He knows what's good for us. He knows it before we even know it, okay? See, that reverence that we have for him will keep us grounded. It'll keep us in his place, in his kingdom. It'll keep us on course where he wants to take us, so that we may order our plans according to his righteousness and his purpose. So his purpose, his righteousness is 100%, go collect eggs, is 100% true. So think about it. If God keeps us grounded, right, because he knows the plan, right? He has the purpose for us, okay? And he's the almighty righteous of all righteousness, right? Obviously, he's going to know where to take us. And he's going to order our plans according to his righteousness and to his purpose, not ours. See, every day when we wake up and we have a course, we have a way to go, right? In life, it's to further his kingdom, not our own. Okay? To further our kingdom, to further us in the right direction, correct? That's where he's going to take us, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, Dad.
And communion with God empowers us to carry out his will with our lives. In doing so, we will produce real results instead of empty words. Empty words are meaningless. When we try to do things on our own, it doesn't go nowhere. It constantly fails. Give me a second. I'm going to go. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go and take out Boy Boy. Come on, Boy Boy. My booty hurts. It does. So it fell. Better not have had an accident. I'm not doing good tonight. You did good. An accident over here. Smell it. So, got a mouth.
Syntaxis.
Boy, boy, come on. Boy, boy. Boy, boy. Blessed plays, praise the Lord.
Syntaxis. Syntaxis. Yes.
Well, yes. Come here. Come here. A bite. Come here. Come on. Down. Come on. No.
Syntaxis.
I never said it, and I never said that.
Nexus. It's a Nexus.
I hate this phone sometimes.
Check that.
What?
Check the app.
Give me a second.
What's up, man? Hold on, I can barely understand you.
My lawn outfit? Come here. Oh.
Hmm. Little over 2 hours away, guys.
it, Elite.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that, Logan.
What's up, man?
You want me locked in? Bet that. Bet that. I'm shaking my dreads. Shaking my dreads. Hey, I'm shaking my dreads. Y'all look good, Avery.
Oh, but. What is that? Logan, what did you send me? I don't know. You sent me something that said Tolly within the group. Hold on. Where the heck are you?
Yeah, Logan, don't be fucking with that shit.
Yeah, watch the language though. My mics are hot. I don't feel like getting yelled at by Roblox on this account.
My fault.
They already hate me as it is. It's all because I yell at their AI bot, which is his personal girlfriend. Well, it is, okay? The furry's dating it. I'm deserves. Like, Dave and that? Mm-hmm. Well, why do you think it's so broken?
What topic is that?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want my eggs. Where's your better half?
Same exact thing. You speak Spanish? Do they speak Spanish? Like that. Exactly. It's the same thing. Bro, Avery,
Hey, everybody.
you have a big family, correct? You have a bunch of family. I'm talking like 1,800 minimum. Exactly. You're basically Mexican, Avery. Haley said hi. Get off me.
I'm just messing with you. Let people collect their eggs first. Let them collect their eggs first. Let them collect their eggs first. Don't do this. Go collect the gun. Go collect the gun. Yo. Kiddo, go collect the gun.
Huh? I'm gonna beat you up at 6 o'clock. If you wanna go shopping with Michelle, we'll get up at 6.
What?
I wanna go shopping with Michelle.
You waking me up? You waking me up?
Who was it? Did it do it? Yes.
What's wrong with you? It's the biggest blazer. You say to everybody.
GG, bud.
I changed my username if you didn't notice. Yeah.
I'm live right now, guys. Hey, Galaxy. Yeah, Roblox is losing it. So as I was talking about, when you guys have reverence for God, that will keep us obviously grounded within our faith. It will keep us grounded within His plans for our life, within His purpose for our life, and we'll have communion with our one true Father. Hi. See, God empowers us to carry out His will in our lives. So when you wake up in the morning, you do the Lord's Prayer. Heavenly Father, our art be thou name, your will be done here on earth as done in heaven. You're doing His will. You're doing God's will, right? Hello, blessed soul. So every day we wake up, our purpose is to further His kingdom. Now, what does that mean to further God's kingdom? Well, that also means bringing more people to Christ. You don't have to force people to believe. You just got to plant the seed of curiosity. Then put them in the right direction. And trust me, when people get curious and they start digging into the Bible, what the Bible is, they start getting this little jiggly feeling. They start feeling really good about it. Because at the end of the day, the Bible is truth. And in doing so, we will produce real results instead of empty words. So we are the light bearers. Every human being on the face of this planet that believes in Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior is the light bearer, and it's our job to shed the light in the darkness, to take people out of darkness, bring them into light, and help them to get salvation. But they have to do a lot of the work on their own. So when you wake up every day, ask God, like, what is your purpose for me today? What do you want me to do today to further your kingdom? And He will answer you. Trust me, He will. Yes, I am preaching. Because I'm live right now. Even if I wasn't live, I'll be preaching.
The picture of John Cena on my screen, Kev?
I don't see it, sir.
That's the point.
Hey, Tim. Yo, Tim, where is my wifey? We'll come back. We'll do a quick prayer. Bella, you want me to make you a sandwich within the oven?
Well, John Cena, all it takes is a Google search to see you. Sorry to say. Yes, I want to teach you. Sit back, sis. Yeah, it doesn't fall into a category. So that's this.
How are you, Tim? Doing good, bud?
Figure out this code here.
Hold on, guys.
Wait, did I make it so it could cat date at the stars? No, no, no. It should. Okay. Good. That tree off. So I can fix this. Go ahead and fix your sensory input. Your sensory
That's how I know.
wrong.
That's how I know that their moderation's broke. Look at this. You hit me from a far distance. How is that? I don't understand how they think that's harassment. I honestly think they're doing a lot of false bans, and they need to remedy that before they get sued.
What? How? That is not harassment.
No,
What?
it's not.
Oh my gosh, bro. Their AI needs help.
Yeah, hold on.
Is that on your OG account?
No. This is Galaxy. She got banned for telling somebody they hit her
What
too
the
far.
hell? Nah, I don't appeal that. Roblox moderation definitely broke. Sorry to say, but like, what the hell?
Yeah. Their moderation's broken. Like, this is just a prime example. This is going to be the end of Roblox because a lot of people are just going to want to leave Roblox and not deal with their BS. I know your birthday's coming up in about 4 days. All right, guys, let's do a quick prayer and we will continue our work. What?
Tomorrow's Amy's birthday.
Amy, my worker? All right. Lord, sometimes our thoughts and our dreams, Lord, they wander. Help us to set our mind on you so that our dreams do not lead us astray or cause us to speak meaningless promises. You alone, Lord, are the wise and righteous one, and we desire your will and purpose for our life. Take our thoughts captive so that we may live for you, Holy Father. In Jesus' name, amen. Timmy, my boy, yo, where is Haley? Is she sleeping? What's up, brother? Yo, where's your twin? Your little buddy? Your girl?
Uh,
My girl?
uh,
Oh, baby's
Who?
out right now.
are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Ducky. Oh, sorry, Ducky. Flo over here.
I was gonna say, I'm single as well, bro. Oops.
I know you're over there singing all the single ladies, all the single ladies.
Yeah,
Oh,
How that?
Bro, we gotta clip that and send it to her.
She's on the phone. She can hear it.
Can you hear me? Is anybody alive out there?
She can't talk.
Oh.
I'm not live.
I'm live. Say hi to everybody on YouTube.
Grandpa, do you have question?
Yo.
Do you have Twitch or like do you stream on Twitch also?
Yeah, it's Mr. GhostPlayz. Mr. Ghost underscore GhostPlayz. It should be within my link tree.
Grandpa, I have a challenge for you. If you win the next 10 rounds, I will gift 5 subs.
I'm not gonna win the next 5.
Like rolls, like if you're sheriff and like murder, you have to win.
I could try my best.
Innocent rounds you can lose, but if you win 5 rounds, I will gift 5 subs.
Bet.
He's scared. I might go broke.
Alright. You should buy Bailey a ring like you promised. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go let Milo in. Don't go nowhere, everybody.
Everyone in Grandpa's stream, everyone type hi, please. Just fill the chat with hi. Just so he's confused when he comes back. Make Grandpa confused when he comes back. Stand hi, everyone. Ball. I can't sing the song.
I got some top.
Oh, GhostPlayz
Yeah,
Roblox.
that's bannable.
Oh,
Anyway,
GhostPlayz Roblox, guys.
everyone in Grandpa's stream spam uwu. I wonder if they're doing it. I think that's go on his stream and spam. Do it! Do it! Everyone in Grandpa's stream, spam uwu or spam hi. Spam uwu or spam hi. Everyone in Grandpa's stream, do it. Do it. Make him confused when he gets back.
Ghost. Ghost is AFK, guys. He's so mean. Hey, person. I don't know who you guys are.
Yo, y'all ain't gonna do it. Y'all are low.
Hi.
Y'all should do it. Do it. Do it.
Stop bullying me.
Do it. Do it. Spam hi. Spam hi or ooh in chat.
Stop bullying me.
Bye, Grandpa.
Nexus. Nexus. Alright, so I'll work on the first bit. Just going to hide this. Trade thing she's going through right now. Nexus. Now, right here, she asks you if you're talking to her. She's not filed in her acknowledgements. Here, I can type W. That uses the generalized message as the name. She will ask you the category in case it's a topic of discussion, basically. Syntaxis. Did not pick up on the name, so we're going to add it to her library. Type W. Syntaxis. It's messed up again, so we're going to do Y. Okay, so she ignored the B. Detected that we used a yeah. She does not find that it's her name. And W. Um, Nexus. Pass it. So, going to switch
There's no way.
back to
No way.
look. Now,
Hi, Bob. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Wes.
If this starts with the letter or the name, or it ends with it, then I'll just apply it. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Right now I'm going to this.
Hey, Grandpa, guess what?
Go back. Go back. To
How's everybody's evening?
That's basically it. I'm gonna be doing
Alright,
more work
Grandpa,
on this all.
that's not, you're not getting,
I still have to trade it, so.
Grandpa's not getting five, so.
I had a feeling it was you. I had a feeling it was him. But it's like, I hesitated because I didn't want to be mean and shoot him in the face. But for now on, I'm just going to shoot him. Bailey, he went to put a ring on it. After he's done whatever he's doing over there. Okay. That's kind of rude. Bro didn't even ask freaking permission, man. Bro, like, what? 100 and what? $125,000 worth of damages to an MRI machine in New Hart. Man, you are nuts.
Wow.
It's like it's trouble.
Oh, they're finally closing on the flooded out houses and the abandoned houses here in the village. Hopefully they'll turn it into marshland. You want to know when that big storm took place? 2019. Halloween. The big Halloween flood. Yeah. Think about it. That's a long time. Almost 6 years.
It was just
You know what? You can take all my money. Can I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we got flooded bad. I remember that day. We had another one back in 2016 too. There was a big flood. Like where I moved from, I went up a little bit, but I'm still within the flood zone. My insurance has rated a 7 out of 10. I was a 9 out of 10, so I improved. But come on, 6 years to finally foreclose on a lot of those properties instead of selling them back out to investors. I'm just hoping they turn it into like marshland, you know, like a floodplain, to where the water can actually absorb, dig down deeper. I remember I got pictures somewhere. I'll find the pictures. It's crazy. And this was slightly after the water started going down. Our entire street from one end to the other, you couldn't even see the road. And now we're like, as I was telling the girls the other day, right, on Tuesday, last year in July, we had 100 tornadoes just in July alone, which is like ridiculous, right? So this, we had one that hit about 17 minutes away, too close for comfort, right? And now 20 minutes away on Tuesday, another one touched down.
That's so stupid.
And while you're playing it, it's fun. Oh no, you don't. So it's part of the weather changing patterns. You know, they're gonna change.
It's like my actual first meal of the day.
What the heck?
Ah, we can never have Jesus at a distance, guys. To understand within your walk with Christ, you got to have him right in your heart. One of the biggest challenges that we face as Christians, because this world is so cruel and it corrupts us.
Oh boy.
When everybody's chasing shadows, when we should be chasing the light. We're gonna do a few more rounds, and we're gonna head out and go play Oakland's. I'm gonna drop off my eggs. Or collect more until I'm full. Wait, what?
So fair.
Underwater volcano off the U.S. coast is about to erupt.
Wait, which volcano?
It's the Axelo Seamount, an underwater volcano off Oregon's coast, is showing signs of immediate eruption. Increased seismic activity with hundreds of daily earthquakes. Yeah, boy. What did God tell us in the end days about the signs and the wonders? Earthquakes, tornadoes, all of it. They're all signs of His coming. I gotta put faith in God. Jesus is coming home, ladies and gentlemen. The birth pains are growing closer and closer. Contraction after contraction. Before you know it, Jesus will be here. Some of us are going to be going for the rapture. Some of us will be left behind. And we have to deal with the trials and tribulations of 7 years. Yep, floods as well.
Oh, yes, it is.
I like this take. At current rate, it would take Russia centuries and tens of millions of casualties to capture Ukraine. They're losing too many troops. The one with the mustache was an antichrist.
Wow.
Hmm. Y hay que grande moveriente. Pum, 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 pum.
Ghost, was that your phone just a second ago?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Time for some Oaklands. Oh, I didn't realize Galaxy was in VC with us. Hi, Galaxy. No, I wasn't even looking at my phone for a while, and I pop up, and you see the bright purple. Waiting on Haley to join. Guys, we have about an hour left. And we're going to drop every egg we ever found. You're in VC, really? Hi, babe. Babe, unmute. Yeah, I know. Listen, that's all Emmy does is bring drama. Yeah, let me collect this one ducky. Now I'm going to go back to base and drop it off. Alright? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Just if I figure you got 3 more weeks, babe. Just hang in there tough. It'll be exciting. You have a phone charger for the vehicle, right? She should get one. I asked politely for them to leave you alone, and they don't listen. So now.
No, it's just Emmy. It wasn't.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna be sending a message very clearly. All right, babe, come over here. I gotta drop off the duckies. Let me give you perms, and I'll have you move them into place for me. Okay?
I told Emmy I wasn't dealing with drama tonight. Really? Well, I don't know if we need.
Duckies. All right, there you go. Well, you do realize tonight we're dropping all these off at the main base, right?
Oh, you do realize you want to come check my base?
Babe, I will, baby. Baby, how long do you think it will take us to literally drop every one of these eggs off? Oh my goodness. May as well load them into a vehicle, right? Den basket as well. I think we should do both. Yeah, vehicle trailer and baskets. I appreciate you. Over there, baby. So you guys, this is why I got banned, right? For 3 days. And my beautiful, beautiful wife here went completely haywire. You're gonna see her base and your jaw's gonna drop.
I went even more haywire.
Oh, I love you.
I don't think you even would have known how haywire I went.
I'm proud of you. I adore you. Why do I got a standee? Well, I don't care because like I'm gonna sell the standees. No, right here. I already got it, babe. Oh my gosh, babe! Look at the amount of duckies.
I did not mean to steal that.
Oh, you okay? I hear the rumbling. Can't tell if that's the military jets or if it's I'll have to go back down to fire later because we need a lot more red probably. Probably not. I'll have to look at what she has. Alright, you can kidnap me.
I have not touched fire. But you want to see what I have done? Ow, fuck.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Come on.
Which vehicle is which? It don't matter. My vehicle is your vehicle. I just can't wait for you to actually be here. We can go out walks together. Cook you a nice romantic dinner every night. She said she's gonna get me out of the house. Holy. There's 1, 2 more of the A-cast. I got more over there. We're doing good. You're awesome, babe.
Oh, and I found more escape.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, there's another one right there. There's like 3 of them here. Yeah.
There's like probably.
Oh, there's another one. As I said earlier, I'm not stressing too hard and hit 250 quota for those because they're extremely hard. But note our luck over the next 2 days, we might end up hitting a few more. Because honestly, tonight, guys, we might complete a lot of our bins thanks to a beautiful, beautiful woman of mine. But what is your snack and drink? Yeah, today was a heck of a day. I got a lot of groceries. Yeah. I know.
Do we need to go to Austin to get first eggs?
I would wait just real quick on that. Maybe. I got some over there too.
Do I need to go back to Iceland to get one?
Maybe fire. Thank you. Yeah. Excuse-moi, pas de français. I want oui with my nosy. Oh. Oh my goodness. I love cheese balls. Are they like the puffy ones? She's making me hungry for cheese balls.
Or you want to go play a hobby and then come back to Fireland?
Is that what you want? Okay, let's go do it in a hobby. It's just me and Bella tonight. And Dee found out about the park incident. She's stalking the person's Facebook. I just told her don't raid her or nothing because I don't need that to come back because she has about a year. She has about a year. So within a year, if she makes another mistake or gets arrested, the second-degree harassment charge will come up, and she'll be charged with that as well. So she has to keep her nose clean. And stay away from Gabby, stay away from me, stay away from, all of us. Her son's been put on notice. And I did put the school on notice. I told the school I'll end up suing them if something happens to my Gab. But I did tell Dee that the girls are safe. You know, Harris is a good friend of mine now. And remember that cop that assaulted me back in 2021?
Oh yeah.
He got fired. The new police chief is not playing. He's literally cleaning the house. Yeah. He got fired. My friend Kopak retired. It's all new cops. He was like, we want to rebuild a relationship with you. I'm like, you're a starting principal with that. You know, we have a good rapport. You know, because apparently in the state of New York, you can't scream, holler, or swear and argue in a public park in front of kids, or you can get charged with child endangerment. That's how broad that law is. So he didn't want to do that charge because they would have jammed me up. And I was at the point to tell him go ahead and do it because I have a good lawyer. But my health wise, I'm trying to give myself less stress, you know? So I'm like, just go to the second degree harassment, put her on warning. This is not how you act. The surveillance evidence alone is stacked. Where he could charge her with child endangerment, third degree menacing, second degree menacing, and he could charge her with the second degree harassment as well, and also disorderly conduct. So she could face all those charges and possibility 6 to 10 years in jail. I'm not that type of person to break up a family. I get you lost your sister. Obviously, her whole life's been like this because she was arrested in 2011 for the same crap. Just it wasn't a kid back then. She was a kid. Not really. She was a young adult. She was 18 at the time, and she did it with her mom. So that tells you. And I know who that family is. I don't know her. I don't know the other sister that was with her, and I don't know her mom like that. But I know Dana, and they're all a bunch of psychopaths, and they're all a bunch of meth heads. They used to live down back, not behind me, but over that way, more down towards Mohawk. Hang out with them for a few seconds, you'll think you're in Breaking Bad. What in the heck is this?
What's a different kid?
Okay. Yeah, the state I live in is just I love the weather. I like I don't well it's a love hate. I'll be honest, it is a love hate, but all right. No, you're okay. I'm trying to catch my breath. I just don't like the policies and the laws because they're so backwards. Like for example, the endangering the welfare of a child. So my words can be considered an endangerment. Like that's some woke bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It really is. That's some woke crap. You know. But that's why they got to stop making the laws so vague. What did Wiz say? I know. There's a family in Florida and there's a family in New Jersey. You know? Like, for example, I was showing Syndex earlier, the tree in front of mine and Haley's house is sprouting a brand new branch. It's literally a dying, I'm not joking, it is a dying tree that's fighting for its life. But unfortunately, the tree has to go because the tree kind of assaulted my house. So, like, assault and battery, attempted murder, you're going to get oofed. So, listen, I love nature. I love nature with a heart. You know what I'm saying? And yes, it's going to break my heart to see the tree to go, but the tree's been neglected for so long, you just can't save it no more. It has what's called a dry rot spot, which means if a good wind hits hard enough and that thing snaps, it's going to take out a lot more than the house. So, prevention is key. I found it. Ugh. If I sneeze one more time, I'm going to punch myself in the face. Imagine that for views. YouTuber breaks his own nose on live. I spent over $800 today on groceries for us. I literally bought so much chicken. I bought lobster ravioli because I'm doing something special. Bought enough chicken for us. What else did I get? Oh, our beef, babe, is grass fed. Oh crap! I died. It did cost me a little bit more, but it's better. The house payment's done. I just got to pay electric tomorrow, and the Amazon food order will be here within a few days. I ordered a lot from Amazon. You don't want to see that. We had to go to Walmart. We went to BJ's, and now Amazon. And I'm going back to BJ's on Monday because I forgot a few items. Like, for example, I bought vinegar, right? Do you know what I forgot to buy? Cabbage. I forgot to buy cabbage. Like, what am I going to do with vinegar? Besides using it as a cleaning item. Fried cabbage with vinegar is so good. It's a good breakfast food. Breakfast food. I died. Then Bella gave me a hard time this morning. She put me 30 minutes behind schedule. Yeah. So Wednesday, babe, we have a special meeting for her with her team. It's because Sutton has to give. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's a lot of money for food. But I know it's going to get better. You know what I'm saying? I know over time, as Trump does his thing, it's going to get better. It's going to be hard at first because obviously tariffs are going to raise prices. I know that, okay? But at the end of the day, At the end of the day, I'm okay with that because at the end of the, as I said, we repeat that word again. At the end of the day, things are going to get better. You know what I'm saying? Things are going to get better in time. Prices will eventually calm down. They're going to go up. They're going to come down. And they're going to come down fast. Yeah, these corner shops are a lot more expensive. Like, if you go into a mom and pop corner shop, maybe not so bad, but if you go into, like, a convenience store and stuff, you start noticing, like, a bag of chips is, like, $6. Like, really? Like, really? $6 for a bag of chips? I'd rather go to Walmart and just pay the $2 to $3. So... it's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm going to rate M in a few minutes, and I'm going to tell her to leave you out of drama. And that's going to be a final warning, because you have enough going on your plate. You don't need anything added to it.
Oh, shut up.
Did you oof? I'll be up here waiting. I don't think I even got her freaking at it.
Okay.
1 second, babe. Okay, I'll go under my damn ghost account. I think she blocked me. I don't know. Sarge sent us a game to play. What is it? Yeah, no. I'm not spending. I gotta check when my Roblox on my other account. Now, I swear, if they already renewed my membership or even tried to when I'm not suspended, I'm gonna have problems. No, she blocked me. So that happened. I'm gonna text her cell. She might have blocked me on there, but she can't block me on a cell. Or no, you could. Never mind. But I don't think she did. Come on! Sorry. Fine, I'll drink some water. My phone yells at me whenever I'm not drinking enough water. No, me and D was being very civil about it. No blame game, no nothing. It is good. I'm done with the drama. I'm too old for the shit. Yeah. I texted her and that was nice. I said, please leave Haley out of the drama. You ready? How do we do this? Is it going to dissipate? Oh, it is. Ah, you liar! It lied to us. Bullying! Bro, I don't want to do it. What? Who? Hold on. I wasn't involved in her. She basically called you a liar. Yeah. Babe, I know that, babe. I know, babe. I know. Babe, breathe, breathe. I know. I don't think she realizes that I have. Hold on. I think I still got your Discord on our laptop. Hold on, babe. You don't mind if I go in there? Is that where she wrote you?
No, she DM'd me.
On Discord, right? Okay. Well, there's 18 updates, so like, man, I have not been on Discord in forever on this. I love you, babe.
Yeah, I'm able to text her on my group chat because I suspended her. I'm not a liar. I just heard you.
Yeah, that's drama. Yeah. I heard Ghost told everyone from Knuffles that they can't have contact with me. Never said that. Yeah, that's drama. Alright. Dude, I'm telling you right now, she's about to get blocked. Like perm blocked. Which account? My Edward one?
Yeah, so she's in the GC if you want to talk to her.
Okay.
I added your pet one. But Adam said I need to be GC.
Yeah. There we go. Now, can I get past this without dying? Ah, I did it. I did it. Ah, I did it. I did it. I did it. Did it. I did it. I'm a hero. Ew. Oh my goodness. The roof is slippery. The roof is slipping. I think we played something like this before, babe. I just don't. I remember something like this. Don't ask me why. It could be the same part, same stuff. Oh no. Is this speeder?
She's asking something real quick.
Yo, shabba. Hello, beautiful. Try not to touch the green stuff. It's poisonous. It's Mia's farts. You don't want to touch it.
Fine.
Yeah, Mia's farts. Have you ever smell her farts? Oh, you will. She'll clear out an entire house. I don't know why. Wrong way, babe. And she's writing, babe. She's writing her essay. Oh, this is easy. 1, 2, 3. Watch, I won't even die on this. Prediction came true. Which one? I love her so much, I'll follow her to the ends of the earth. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No. Don't touch me. No. Don't touch me. I clearly said, do not touch me. And yeah, we've played something like this before. It's okay. It's fun. Oh my goodness. Is it true?
Really easy to avoid.
I'm going to have to skip this one if I keep dying. Don't. Oh my goodness, it touched me again. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend the remainder of my Robux. They want me to buy Robux because I don't got enough. But no, I can do this. I've died. You want to come and tackle me? Bet. Oh no. It touched my toe and somehow flung my body all over the place. Don't touch me. No, don't go there. You're not going to touch me. Yep, I died. Oh, it's definitely not that hard. Yep. Hey, look. Where am I? I'm way ahead of you. Somehow some magic took place.
Yeah, did you skip it?
No. I literally died.
Uh-huh.
I died a brutal death. Because it don't love me. It wanted to chop off my toesies. Oh, heck yeah. I'll do this. Nobody saw that, okay? I totally did not want...
I saw that.
Okay, the definition of stupidity is to do that a third time. Smart man. Why in the heck would I jump down there? Oh, it's because... I'll join you. That kind of felt good, you know? Kind of made me feel loose. Kind of chopped up the muscles a little bit. We'll go see what she had to say to close it out.
What is there? Oh gosh. What kind of what is dang it. What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What kind of contraption is this? What in the heck? Oh, okay. Okay, good. I can now focus on gaming. Going down into his belly. We're like a snack to him. Just hoping he doesn't poop us out because that's kind of disgusting. Bro, why is he eating people? Like, what in the heck is wrong with him? Ew, eyeballs? Or is that a nipple? I'm just saying, that looks kind of sus. Oh, nice. I love speedruns. Oh, some of the pickles! Okay. I gotta sit up. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this. Today on another speed run, we're just gonna run. Okay, that didn't count. Take two. On another speed run, we're gonna show you our true skills of how good we are at speed runs and we never die. Look at us go, look at us go. I am super pro. This is gonna be the fastest speed run in world history. I don't die, I don't die. Yeah, look at these skills, ladies and gentlemen. You wish you were just this good, you know, because I never die, never die, never die. You know, this is me going to the refrigerator at 3 a.m. Oh, I don't got my emotes. You're teasing me. I'll buy a speed run. Hey, do the gas speed coils? How much? Oh, that's not a bad price. 100 Robux, but I'm not doing that. Oh, great. We're traveling on his red blood cells. This guy's going to catch a virus because my boots are dirty. What in the heck? Hey! Ew! Boy, you got a fat booty. I'm not going to lie. But man, I feel violated. There won't be enough therapy in this world, babe, to heal me from what that guy did. And this don't work. This does not work. Oh, there we go. This is Bravo 2 Echo 0. We are takeoff. Dr. Dennis. So let me get this straight. This guy's name is Dennis. His last name is Dennis while being a dentist. Epic. He is a dentist that last name is Dennis. Ooh, pearly gates. This means we died because we came out of his butt. I want my emotes. You want to go back to Oakland? Or do you want to try something else?
Probably go back to Oakland.
All right, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Or you want to go play another hobby?
Go pick another hobby. I got Mia behind me. Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. You miss Kiki? Don't you listen? It's not my fault. She went to Auntie's house, okay? Well, no, she went to Grandma's. She went to Great Grandma's because Great Grandma's not doing good. She's almost 90, so it's a long life to live, you know.
Ghost is at Galaxy after you were on the Discord chat.
No, that's fine. No, it's fine. I can stay there. It don't bother me. I know how to ignore things. What in the pinky hell is this? Okay, well, as long as there's no creepy person chases me, I'm okay. Ah, you didn't touch me. Oh my goodness. This is like Toy Story horror move. Bro, what in the Barbie hell is this? Oh, hell no, Barbie. Nuh-uh. I'm not living in no Barbie world. Mm-mm. That's nasty, Nicki Minaj. You nasty legs. I always knew that she had some kind of foot fetish. Ugh. Ow, my forehead. Ooh. Give me the coin, give me the coin, give me the coin. Give me the coin. Stop asking me to buy stuff. Oh my goodness. Hit the open button. Are we almost there yet? We can grab cookies. You're gonna get Burger King foot lettuce at 3 in the morning. Are you sure you don't want Nicki Minaj lettuce in first thing in the morning? Oh, I died. I died. I died a brutal death. Nicki Minaj murdered me. She's all about that bass. Thank you. I know. I'm not good at music, okay? Bro. The developer literally... Okay, this is easy. Look at this. Repair. Let's throw up. Ew. Don't be touching me, woman. Uh-uh. I am a child. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, I don't like your music. Uh-huh. You ran into a wall. Throw up. Oh, door's locked. Bro, you can't catch up to me, Grandma, with your broken hips. What songs does she sing? Does she sing like any good music? Like what? The fact that you took this long to figure it out, she don't sing good music. I get it. And hey, guys, babe, that's a murder mystery coin.
Where?
The coins that we're collecting, they're literally murder mystery coins, just with a C on it. I just realized that, yo, man. Guys, we literally got 27 minutes before we're literally unbanned. Then your boy Ghost would be back in action. What, baby? Yes, babe. Yeah, I got banned like 3 days ago. I was a bad boy. All because I read somebody's text in the chat and Roblox took it as sexual content. I don't know how that is. Maybe it's my sexy voice talking like this. Or maybe me saying I'm going to tickle you is sexual. I don't know. Roblox is weird, okay? The only person that knows when I'm talking is Stitch. Yeah, no. I'm lucky that I already got a few counts made. Ah! You ugly! I didn't. I know it died. Alright, stop asking for my money! I'm gonna sound like Nicki Minaj after all this. Is that how she talks? No, I died. I died a brutal death. I fell off a cliff and I broke my ankles. Like forever. Yeah, Roblox will just they don't love us no more. They only love us when they want our money. Yeah, her entire existence on Roblox, she's been banned once. After that, they sent her roses and flowers and apologies. But if it was me, they sent me nothing but garbage. I died! I died! I died! In the acid of her belly, I got eaten by Nicki Minaj. Oh, we're going into her booty. She's gonna poop us out. I died. Stop asking for my money, you greedy person. Oh my goodness, why would you do this to me? Like, oh my goodness, do you know who I am? I am no. I want the coin. Yeah, look. You see it? That's not his coin. I don't want to die. 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 You meanie person. You meanie person. Ew, this is poop. Babe, this is poop. Ew. I'll never look at Nicki Minaj the same. All I'm going to think of is me coming out. Wait, what in the hell? So her booty is literally a garage door. Yo, that's so insulting to women all over the world. Oh, shoot! Yo, get away from me. Yo, I got a restraining order. I got a restraining order. No! No! Ah, yes! Oh, damn! Shit launched me. Ah! Are we still within her belly? Oh, I get to fight her? Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm all about that bass. Yeah, I know that's not your song, but that's my song. I'm all about that bass. Yo, you touch me? If you touch me, I'm suing you. I'm suing you. No, that's Megan Trainor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Megan Trainor's better. There you go. All about that bass. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, you can't touch me. You can't touch me. Nikki. You have a boy's name, Nikki. Oh, what? You gonna defend yourself? Because you got a boy's name? Nicholas. Out, Nicholas Miage. Stop it, Nicholas Miage. That stupid Nicholas Miage. Where is he? Come here, Nicholas Miage. I got full health. What are you gonna do? Come on, come closer. Aha, Nicholas Miage. From now on, every time I see it, I'm gonna call it Nicholas Miage. Hi guys, I'm Nikki, aka Nicholas Miage. Yeah, we'll go to MM2, then we'll do some after this, babe. Let's go do some MM2 for a little bit, then we'll go to Wiz is being bullied right now, so we need to go protect him. Make sure you bring your death sword. Plus, I got like 20 minutes before I'm unbanned. We'll listen. I am live streaming for another 2 hours, so we have plenty of time. Unless if you need to go to bed early. Hi. We are. We have plenty of time. So what do you think? What do you want to do first? Let's sit on the swing and talk about it. Swings are broke, babe. You want to go save Wiz, or you want to go collect eggs? Go collect eggs? Alright. Oh my goodness, you're taller than me.
There's a tower?
Yes, I am definitely not climbing that. That thing will take forever. Here. Yeah, you can climb it from the inside. What is she doing to you, Wiz? There's no way we could do 4 more rounds of MM2 before we switch. Alright. And who knows, we might throw another obby in tonight too, guys. Oh yeah, we climbed the top, babe. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a whole obby. That's a good obby, babe. Another escape one down. Oh. Wait, she's in Neighbors? What is Neighbors? don't care about this. Come on. I don't care about this. I'm gonna go. Oh, is this what this is? This is like a chat box thing. Okay. How do you play? How do you collect an egg? No, I'm not. Hey, this is weird. How do you just walk around? What the hell is this? No. No. Bro, what in the heck is this?
Just go walk around.
I just clicked on my character. How do you get to somebody's place? I guess you just keep connecting to people within the server. Look who I found! Hi! Did you find her? Did you find Wiz? No? Where's Wizzy? This is one of the weirdest games. This feels like one of those back rooms. I did. I walked out the front door.
I found Liz. Yeah, if you walk out the front door, you get our connection.
Yeah, that's fine. Roy Boy? No. Yeah, no. Give me. No. No. Oh my gosh. No. Not talking to you. No. 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 I'm something. Oh yeah, no. This is so against TOS. Where is she? I got a bone to pick with this kid. They're in the back room chatting type crap. No, I am out of here. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Bye. Yeah. No. 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 Goodbye. Oh. Why do I have a wig? Oh yeah, goodbye. No, don't you? Don't, that's a weird. You need Jesus. Yeah. Waiting for my skip. Nope. I'm okay. Yeah, this is not happening. This is some sus crap on Roblox. You just punch me? You're about to go to jail. Oh, she's tasing me. She's tasing me. Bye. So cruel. Alright, I'm out. Let's go to Oakland's, babe. Oh, wait, I might be unbanned now. Hold on.
Easy Pats. Hi, Haley.
No, 11-17.
How are you guys?
I'm okay. Woo. You want to
Okay,
play
great.
Tickle?
No.
Yes. I thought it was 11:02. I got 12 minutes before I'm unbanned.
Aww.
Yep. Then we're gonna deposit every egg imaginable. Knowing my beautiful wife, we're gonna complete a lot of boxes tonight because she's an amazing woman, and Tim is an amazing woman too.
No, I'm busy. I got people. Can I help you? Can I help you deposit the egg?
That's up to Haley. I put her in charge of it. I'm over here at the caves waiting. I'm dancing.
I'm the kids. I don't see.
Go save her. Hi, babe. Hello. No, but if you buy them, I can put them inside the boom blaster. I don't remember. It's not that much. It's like 30, I think.
Oh gosh. I feel good to be going home. Holy cow.
Where were you, Brenda's?
I've been working.
Make sure I got perms.
I've been trying to make
Yeah, tell her to leave that game. That game's literally meant for pedo. It's literally meant for the P word. Babe, I could put it inside the boom gun and just launch it. Give me perms, please. Why can't I suck them up? You might have to release them. No, just put them in the back of the truck. Come on, baby. Let's go collect some of these. I thought I could put it within the gun, but it's not going to allow me. Let's just be careful we don't blow ourselves up in the process. Yeah, no, like literally, that game made me feel very uncomfortable. Like somebody's literally telling me their age, all their personal info, and where are we going? I don't go this way.
I know. Shortcut. I go this way all the time.
Oh, I believe you. I have faith in you. You can do it. Good night. God bless you, Galaxy.
Later, Galaxy. Night, Galaxy. I really go this way all the time.
Oh, said thunderstorms in 0 hours. Boy, you've been saying that for a while. Thunderstorms. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to storm out all day.
Oh, great.
It's okay. I'm just gonna stick my butt in the air and kiss the storm goodbye.
I think something, I think we're supposed to get too.
Yeah, I've never gone this way, so this is pretty unique to me. But why it looks the same as the way I go? Oh, because it is. It's just a different direction that she came in. Smart woman.
Yeah, she is a smart woman.
Yeah, there's some major updates coming to the Oaklands, though, guys.
Oh, nice.
It is gonna be nice. Oh no, go around the other way, maybe. She's a very creative woman, I can tell you that. She's gonna let nothing stop her. So we're stopping here? Okay. For the record, I don't have no speed coil, so I'll be walking like Grandpa.
You do have speed.
I know, it's the run. Not as fast.
How do you get the people?
By selling your money. You gotta give it to the classic guy. And the classic guy will give you a speed coil. I think you mix it with a meteorite. There's the fusion coil, which is better. I think you have to get that. I don't know how to get that. It's a special way to
I don't
get.
want to get it. I don't want to get it.
I know you needed like a meteorite or something. What?
There's a giant F in it.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. No, my home, you got my egg. Get back here, get back here. Okay, show off. Be careful. You don't want to fall off the cliff. I collected two of them.
Just fall off the cliff and just jump back up.
Yeah, what if I fall off and die?
Why did you fall off and I get more?
Babe, he threatened me. I'm gonna try to make this jump. Babe, I literally jumped off and died. Alright, take two. We're going back down. I'm on my way. Nope, I'm coming with a vehicle. I guess that was like an epic fail. 5,000. We got 4 more minutes, guys. Then your boy Ghosty is switching accounts. I should switch all of these to your base. The ones that are on my base. So I don't have to load 2 accounts. You want to come back and do that instead? Yeah. Because then I don't have to have 2 accounts running. I could just transfer everything at once. And you can collect them all with your baskets. I'll collect them with my baskets.
Hey guys, can we make the DJs here?
Tomorrow? Maybe.
I want to do GTA tonight.
Maybe. There we are.
Be around tomorrow.
Where are you going tomorrow, babe?
Oh,
Oh, you going to hang out with Mom?
no, I got my phone.
Oh, yeah. Gotta go finish that up.
What?
I miss you.
family doing this shit about it?
Yeah.
Look at my car. Oh,
Are you at your base?
I'm coming to yours.
Alright. You have perms. Go collect some. Oh, right, here. Come to your base. I'll give you all of these. You got to convert them to you by putting them within your basket. I got two within the back. Come on, man. You can pick them all up and drop them off, you know. I'm trying to do them in like an area where it's close to you. I'm gonna borrow your car. There's two more red ones within my car. So let's not forget those. I'll go grab some more. Should I grab biggies? Alright. I'll grab some trees as well. I'm not worried about the extra ones, you know, the ones I gotta sell. I could do that tomorrow morning. I'll come in and I'll suck them up and sell them on my other account. I'm coming with another, like, handful of eggs. Did you grab the two out of this truck?
Oh, what's going on?
Alright. These are trees. More duckies. Oh my goodness, duckies everywhere. We should create a duck pond. Ow, my forehead. I do apologize in advance. Sorry. Sorry.
You can help me with this.
I know. I'm just trying to get him out of this base. Because by the time we do this, I'm already unbanned. So you want me to stop with this base for now and just empty off yours? Or just take all of these?
Take up
Guys, we're about to find out the epicness. Basket 7. My base is almost cleared out. Nope, it's all cleared out. There's no more. Just these loose ones. These are ones that have to be sold. I'm on my way, okay? And I'll move them after you claim them, okay? Then you ready for the fun part? We literally gotta offload into the other base and see how many crates we actually fill. We're gonna see the true damage that she did. Well, not damage, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, you can say it that way, right, babe? Because she went ham. She's a big, important piece of my life.
Ah, why? 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 I don't want. Was that really necessary?
Want to make sure that they are all. There's that red one. There's another one. I would go with get as. I do apologize in advance, babe, but it won't be that bad when my other account comes in. Considering I'm actually.
No, it's going.
No, it's not, babe. I'm spawning right in front of you. I'm not gonna go up on the hill. I'm gonna spawn right in front of you. I'm gonna position the door right in the right area. So we just gotta run back and forth across the street. Are all these claimed? Okay, we don't have to organize them. Just claim them and then drop them. Because well, trust me, I want to too. But guess what? We have to rush because we had to get to GTA. Because somehow Grand Theft Auto 6 is not coming out until 2026.
Yard up.
So stupid. So what I'm going to do for you is keep pushing them into a singletary pile. Okay, babe?
Where do I want to put the works that I have?
Just drop them wherever because I'm going to come back in. Thank you. Guys, I think ducks are going to be close. Ducks have to be very close. I can tell you right now, we're definitely going to hit about 100 of these unstables. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. But these soldiers are done. The commanders are going to be done today. The greens, kind of close. Asset, definitely nowhere near. Zombie rabbits might hit way over 100. Ducks might be completed. Now, when it comes to the ice biome where all the snow stuff's at, that might just be knocked out of the park. Because holy crap. Purple, blue, purple, blue. Just let me know when it's all done. Wait, you're all done, right? She's going to kill me because she could have kept those within her basket. It's okay, though. I'll be back. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Alright, Roblox. You better apologize to me.
Don't they have my trailer?
Not really, because if I'm just across the street, we just run back and forth. I have the speed coil. I just got to make sure I position it the right way. We are back. A King has returned.
Yeah, because I mostly help with the same lanes.
Yeah. All right. Which ones you want to do first? Let's do Commander. Because that's the...
Got my baskets full.
All right. Are you coming over now, or are you...
Yeah.
I would... Let's go check our numbers.
We're gonna set them down.
Yeah. Because this thing just sucked me. It's 550 rabbit, moon's 95, zombie. Oh yeah, babe, we're completing a lot of these today. I'm telling you that right now.
Ah! Thanks for my help.
Fire definitely. I need perms.
Yep. All perms go.
Yeah, cause guess what?
Drive perms.
I just gave you perms. Now it should start sucking in. Let me know when your baskets are emptied and I can come up.
They're empty.
All right. Oh my gosh, I hate the acid egg sometimes. We are doing the acid egg last, okay?
Okay.
Because it just keeps getting jammed, and we don't have time. No, you did. It's fine though. You didn't do nothing wrong. What's this? Scrooge. Don't be sorry. You didn't do nothing wrong, babe. All right, I'm coming up, okay?
You want to do duck first?
Let's do commander.
I think we can start small.
Yeah, we're gonna bring all the commanders, even if we overload. Cause. All right, here we go. Bo 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 bo. All right, I'm all ready. We're probably gonna have over 250, babe, but that's fine because, as I said, we have a game plan for every one of those soldiers. I just don't have another storage container for them. Bun Bun, what do you want? There's water out there, baby. She's always hungry. She has food. She's a fatty.
Apple.
All right. Why are they not going through? Bro. Roblox is so damn broken. Gosh. Let me know when your basket's fully empty. Bun Bun, what do you want? Go. Go get your food. Go get your food. Go. Sheesh. Betty Batui. I
Come on, ask something.
just emptied mine. Commander is complete. Is there any more over there? There's a lot, huh? But no, it's fine. Just keep sending them. We'll find. I have to go buy more baskets for them. Whatever's left over, we'll just let them pile up.
Ah, completing commander in like 1 day.
Yeah. Oh, my sinuses. I don't know what's up with the lag, though, you know? Where it was skipping half of them. But plus, we have 8 bajillion eggs. Alright, ducky time.
Hang on. Let's go, commander.
Why is my basket full? Like, look, these are all commanders. See, something's going on where things are not registered in properly. I can't speak.
Okay, I'm coming over with the rest of camo.
That's fine. They'll drop off at the end. I'm an egg. I do gotta move this though. The commander one. Just literally jamming up the pack over here.
Do ducky.
Yeah.
Ducky and what other one?
What's up, bro? I'm back. Yeah. Oh, we have a hell of a mess down here to clean. We make a really good team together.
Plus, I've literally been non-stop grinding it in. Alright, what's the next one you want me to get?
Hold on. I'm coming up. Oh my gosh, why did it spawn me all the way up at the top? You stupid. Coming. You go for the zombie eggs. I'll clear all these big guys out. As I said, we're going to do the acid last. Probably, she's going to be happy to have her base back. But you are accomplished. Yeah, I'm bubbling. They call me Bubble. No, no, don't eat me whole. Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on with this Roblox, man? Like, Fire Egg just literally skipped over where it's supposed to go, and so did Zombie. This is a damn nightmare. They're all skipping. This is gonna be a damn nightmare. Oh, you didn't give me perms. Like, I did too, but it's not. Gosh. No, I did too. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. You might want to come. Can't because all these eggs are yours.
Here, I'll come down and help.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ducky's missed. Fire missed.
Well, Ducky's done. So, but we're gonna keep the extras on the side. There we go.
Zombie's missing.
Green's missing. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more crates. I don't care if I suck up more damn commanders. They're gonna go in their little respective hole. I think me and you are gonna break this game. It's okay though.
Already done with holes.
Yep. Oh my gosh, yo, I'm getting pissed. I'm really getting pissed. Me and Roblox gonna be throwing hands.
Zombies have missed.
Again?
Again.
Alright.
So is green.
I would deal with them. Yeah, we need to shake that loose. Yeah, we're getting that.
The gold X fell.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Where is it? Give me 1 second, okay, babe? I'm gonna clean this up.
Dang it, we're not even there with zombies. several camera over here.
You can bring them over. Yeah, this is lagging. Holy crap. Did they break their game?
I don't know where it might be because of how many eggs we have.
Oh.
Rusted eggs were 18.
Oh my
Eggs
God.
were 182. Okay, sweet.
Come look at the amount of commanders that you grabbed on. We're at 300. You collected about over 200 and something of them.
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard.
That's fine. Come on, please.
Far away.
No, not you, babe. The lag is really agitating the crap out of me.
The more eggs we have, the more the merrier.
You know, we're gonna definitely probably get close to 7,000 easily. You have enough ducks. Oh my goodness. Is there? I'm gonna empty my pockets just to make sure.
We have some.
What die, please?
Dang.
What?
I said dang.
Yeah. Get that. Set it over there. Alright, I'm gonna go up. We did good. Extremely good. I think the one area where we're going to be short on, yeah, we're not doing acid until last, is going to be the fire zone, the lava.
We can get those.
Yeah, which is going to be red and stuff, you know. Yep.
I said
Yeah, I got to check the number.
that the green egg and then the robin egg were both close. So
Alright.
I gotta go. You can head back to fire after this if you want to.
I was thinking about doing GTA, unless you want to do that after stream.
Up to you.
Alright. You are a hero. She's the egg queen. Come on, egg. Eggman. Doing the first basket just to see how it reacts.
you want me to drop them or do you want me to wait?
I'm almost there.
Dang, it is really laggy.
We're at 10 of those egg cased egg. 11 now.
Oh, we're going to be.
All right, so blue's 135, 166 for purple, 164 for red. Unstable's at 74. Green's at 182. Dino's at 35. That shocks me that Dino's actually at 35. Asset will be above that. And obviously those are just regular eggs. And fire eggs 103. Tree eggs 104. And zombies 142. We're going to complete a lot of these. All right, I'm coming over to help.
Yeah, because I'm going to need.
What happened?
What?
Oh. Oh, your real grandpa. I thought you were talking about me. I'll say a prayer for him, Wiz. His grandpa hurt his foot about a week ago, and now he has a fever.
Got the rest of them?
I should be able to. I got 20 more with room wise. I'm gonna have to check each basket. Just those three. We'll come back for asset, and we'll have our final total. Obviously, I got to organize before we go a little bit more crazier, you know. I'm gonna go slow. You should jump down here instead of releasing them up there. I'm just gonna do it slow, see if it will actually take a little bit better. See how I'm doing it slowly? You can get on the other side if you want. I think that's just gonna help it feed, you know. '88 frozen.
One of the,
Okay, let's see where we're at. Blue's 196. Frozen's that. Purple's 215. Frozen's 86. I'm surprised Frozen's gonna be one of the harder ones.
Frozen's 88.
Okay. Alright. So,
You want me to do acid?
hold on. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They do not like the belt.
No, that's why what I'm thinking about doing is this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Just bring them down and just feed them in.
You want me to stop with that?
Yeah, come down here and just feed them in. We're at 20. I'm organizing all of this. Yeah.
We're at 27 for acid.
Guys, our duck wall, our egg wall, whatever you want to call it.
I'm gonna try to get to 250 for Frozen.
It's going to be one of the harder ones. That one I actually anticipated to be very hard. So for Commander, we have 332 Commander eggs. We exceeded what we needed to do, but that's fine because the Commander one I said I got something special planned for it, and 300 troops is really good. All right, so all we got left, I think we should really try to get blue and purple done. Because really, it's not that many. If we both go to that area and separate, or we could do it tomorrow. But tomorrow you're busy, so
Not in the morning.
okay, then we could do it in the morning. Because I'm gonna be wrapping this stream up soon. So do you want to focus? Well, I'm not going to bet. Okay, I'm fine with that. We could do GTA Monday night and just try to finish this. All right. All right, let's go. We're going to the frozen zone.
My car, you want me to?
No, we're gonna drive yours. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Mr. Egg, I love you, baby. We're right back, okay? I love you more. Oh, Mia's knocked out. She's still cute. Babe, it's gonna suck tonight. You know why? Mia's gonna be with us. Biggie. You want food, baby? You want food, honey? Give me your dish. Give me your dish. Give me your dish. Where's my boy at?
Mia! Mia!
Fatty. I'll put more food in it now. Babe, give me a second. I got a problem. My sinuses.
When you get a second, can you restart the server? first level. Aw.
Oh, guys, I think I can breathe for the first time in a few days. All right. Excuse me, sorry about that.
There's a golden egg near where you are.
I'll grab it. I see it. It's that right nostril, babe. I might have to call the ENT and just have had the surgery done. I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck. I'm not gonna like it, but damn, I'll be able to breathe.
Go to the ice cube.
I'm already. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping over there soon. Yeah, I'm already like over like in the snow area. I left your car because I didn't see you there. I'm running around with my head chopped off collecting eggs already. So if you're gonna go further into the ice, go ahead.
There's no. Not even get the ice cube.
I'm close to it. I am. Yeah. Go look at my stream. I found another one. Hey, Cass. Yeah, I'm literally within to the ice now. This is what happens when you leave me alone for 5 seconds.
I flew off for 5 seconds to go get a stupid egg.
You love me. Ugh.
Yeah, 'cause it's like half dead over here.
Yeah. Feels good to have my freaking fusion coil.
Ah, shit.
For our building game, we're actually not going to have a fusion coil. We're going to have a fusion belt. We're not going to have a gravity coil. We're not going to have a speed coil. We're going to have a fusion belt. This is like a superhero belt. And you have to find it.
Lovely.
Excuse me. Ooh, I'm finding a lot of eggs.
How do you get over to the other side without dying?
I got out of the vehicle and I just followed the road a little bit until I saw blue and I just kept following blue. Oh. Like, that's half my problem is that I wander and I get myself into trouble. Or I find some amazing things and I blow my own mind.
Or I like to scoop myself over half the time.
Yeah, I've crashed a lot over here. Remember that one time? I think it was you that you completely wiped off the side of the cliff.
Well, because I was trying to go get an egg. Because I saw an egg. I miscalculated my freaking driving. Right.
Oh my goodness, the ice ones are popping up.
No idea. Where? Oh, shit. Um, I, uh, dang it.
Oh, oh, feels good to have my account back.
Hey, can you come help me?
Where are you at, babe?
Uh, uh,
Are you up near the cable thing? Because I have no clue where the heck that's at. I'll try to find it. It's okay. I'm almost complete with my second basket. There's a white egg. Oh, oh.
I'm still in my first basket. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Oh, their basket. I shake it off, I whip it off, I shake it off, I dance it off. Alright, see there's so many of these beautiful, beautiful babies. We're going to collect as many as possible. Really? Number 4 filled that quickly. Slot 5. Your turn. What do you guys think, huh? We make a duo, a really good team. You guys want to see more content with us together? Let us know. Oh, one month. Stop that. Come to this backside, see if there's any. Oh yeah. Gorgeous evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is freezing here in this Arctic Korea. Why am I talking like this? I have no clue. But I'll tell you, long ago, the Egg King came and collected his people. I am the Egg King. How are you doing? Tough outing. Always a hit and miss, you know. There's times you do good. There's times just very rough on us. We are the Egg King and Queen out here in this world collecting our people. Oh, it's the heart. It's like the second time I'm out here and the heart arrives and I can't keep it.
I saw one earlier.
We'll eventually come out here during the Borealis and we'll just collect hearts, okay? I'm gonna jump down. Wee wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo freaking tomorrow I'll be able to do some dev work, babe. That'll be exciting. Spend some good quality time in the morning before you have to get ready for the day. But I'm gonna miss you all night. I'm gonna be sitting here singing "I'm So Lonely." I will too. I'm so lonely. She's out with the best friend of Everness. Erica, right? That's the one that that sounds familiar. We'll talk later.
Yes, that's the one that's gay.
Okay, yep, that one.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I am so lost.
Same. I'm just wandering now. I'm at the point. I think I'm going back to where I started, to be honest. I always just work my way up. How many did you collect so far? So that's 10 with a mixture, right? And I'm on I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, my fifth maybe. Well, baby, you collected way more than that for me. So it's not really showing off. It's just me playing catch up from being banned for being a bad boy. It's how dare I speak English? I found you. That better have been you, or I'm starting to see ghosts. Oh, hell no. Where did you go? Oh, you're right there. Behind you. I keep having this dry cough, and it's been killing me. Oh, you found one too? Nice. Might have to reboot the server, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe we just have to do it.
Sometimes rebooting helps.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to reboot this.
You want me to go do it? We'll stay put where we're at.
Don't do
I landed it.
that.
Just
This is where I want to go. Oh my gosh.
oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot the server, okay?
Hang on. No, I found some. You will not reboot the server.
Okay, I'll wait for you to collect them.
I forbid you. I know where to go.
Well, sometimes if you just stand around for a bit, it'll start regenerating itself.
Where is the train station? Whatever.
That, babe, I have no clue. I'm glad I didn't reboot the server. Holy.
It's just small. Gosh dang it! This game does not like me anymore.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm able to get out of here. If not, I'm gonna have to no choice but to reset. I'm trapped. I'm somewhere where I don't belong. I'm gonna go back to base and drop off my Aggies.
I could have got you out.
No, there was no way to get me out, babe. Where I literally fell down to, there was no hope.
You would have bet there was no hope. I could have found a way out. The situation I've been stuck in, I've found many ways out of every one. Did not despise me. Okay, I know what I'm going to do.
All right, there we go, babe. 209 blue, 235 purple. So we're definitely 211 now for blue, 236 for purple. Oh wait, one more dropped. Hold on. You only need 13 more of the purple. Alright. Yeah, I'm officially on ban. I'm coming back to the snow biome. Right now, my head's on fire. I'm able to breathe, so that's some good news. But I do taste blood, so... Nah, it's the sinus cavity. Just being a complete brat, you know? Like, I already got 709 eggs, you know what I'm saying, of the regular eggs that I sold. I got a boatload in on the other base. I'll be able to sell a lot of those and get more. And I'll start buying the odds and ends. And why the hell I'm going to the desert? What am I look for? The dinosaur? Talking to myself. I appreciate it, Zoe. Listen, you all been amazing. We're going to be able to complete this challenge as best as we possibly can. We only got 2 more days. 2 more days. And listen, we're almost done. Like, tonight we'll definitely most likely have the blue and the purple done. Then we gotta just focus. Then obviously magma zone, we'll head down into magma. And then the acid fields. Because we have the green to catch. Boom. Another egg cast. How many purple did you collect? Do you know?
But I know I've got a good many.
Well, if that's the case, we're probably done with purple. Because I collected 3.
really count to see how many purple I have.
Yeah, because, I mean, I don't care if we collect extra, because we just sell them off. That'll help towards the grand total of everything, but... Okay, we don't want to talk about this. I did not do nothing dangerous. Nope, I broke my vehicle. Come on, let me out of the freaking car. I'm gonna die. Thank you. So if I got 3 and you have 10, then that's completed. Then we can just focus on heavy on the blue, you know? And the ice, or the frozen, whatever we're gonna call them. And
I have 11.
that makes it 14, yeah. So I won't even focus on collecting anymore. Yeah. But you already found a handful. How many baskets do you normally carry? Oh my gosh, it's way more than me. 7. And that's just because I got my coil and I got my grabby thing.
I don't know.
So she's grabbing 80 at a time. That's why she was able to go crazy, which is awesome.
Yeah, how do you think I got all the cameras? I got purple.
Yeah, purples are just popping up all over the place. Uh, of course, all the purples are starting to pop up now.
Bro, we needed them like,
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. My head is literally burning right now. Headaches suck. Headaches suck. Oh shit. Okay, I'm safe. I'm going back up. I almost got myself trapped. Again.
uh, I'm not purple egg. Don't need that, so.
Of course, the blue just don't want to show up now. I swear this thing has a mind of its own.
Looks like, nah, I'm good. So I'm just gonna let purple.
Oh, shoot. I fell in the water.
There's a way to get back up.
Alright.
In the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna grab some moon eggs. I'm gonna go grab some moon ones. I appreciate that, Zoe. Oh no.
What?
She's gonna get some more tomorrow too.
What? Oh my gosh. This server is. What? Iceland. Please cooperate me for one day.
241 for purple. 214 for blue. Blue is 36 away. What? Is there any way you could pop back here real quick and drop off your purple so we can complete purple? Because then I'll just reboot the server after that and we'll have fresh eggs everywhere. So let me know when you come and I'll come back down from the moon. Oh wait, no, I can't come down from the moon. You know why? I'm going to see if I could hit it from here.
Okay, I'll buy you the base.
Because this is not where I should be when it comes to collecting the moon. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm part of the order. We're at 26 gold eggs. $235 blue and $250 of the purple. Hold on.
51.
Hold on. 236 for those. Is that door open? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 of them so far completed, guys. There's 29 eggs. Obviously, I already knew I wasn't going to get them all, but there's what, 13 I did? Well, we did. Sorry, we did. Times what, 250? Not including the extras. 3,000. Listen, we collected 3,250 eggs complete. Complete. Not including whatever's the extra right here. Okay, so 3,300 plus eggs. Plus whatever's out there already. Alright, let's go finish off the blue. You want to go finish blue and I go look for the bunny ears? Or do you want to reboot the server first? Alright, let's reboot. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, over in the asset lands? Yeah, we just got green over there. And I'll check the green number. I put my base back where I normally have it.
You gotta do green and blue.
Alright. Oh yeah, zombie, right? One bum, why do you smack me?
God.
Alright, I'm going to the moon real quick to collect some moon ones. Come on, man.
I'm at the bottom of the map.
That happened to me.
We have
36, 236. There she is.
Can you get me to the football game?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on your account and do it and set it all up. And this particular spot is where you get onto the moon. The easiest spot is right here. The other ones I don't know much about.
Okay, this is the first one.
100 moon eggs. Alright, it's just I cleared out the extra ducks and all that. Now the floor's clean. Let's go do we'll finish it. We'll be able to finish the blue, and who knows, we might be able to actually go down and finish the red tonight too. If I just have to go chop down a tree. See, tree ones are the ones that we're really gonna eventually get to a point of actually focusing on.
They're hard. They're really small.
I can't. I can barely see it, brother. Yeah, no, we're gonna be switching over to our own. $842 eggs so far, and I'll be spending every bit of that buying stuff.
You want another pig egg?
Yeah, always collect those. Those are little special ones. Those are like the rare of the rare, you know. Because I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream very soon.
I think the other one's one. Big fry.
Well, those rare pig ones I could sell for like 10, 15,000 a piece. You know what I'm saying, to players because they're so rare.
Oh, no. Probably more.
Because there's Gurge and there's Gert or Bert or Wert, whatever his name is. I think Gurge or something. Nice. Nice.
I despise snowstorms.
Ugh. Alright, I really don't know. It's a wonderful life for me. Yeah, I know you're sus, Sarge. Your toe sniffer. Oh, shoot. Oh, I found a bunny one.
You're already in the Afterlands?
No, I'm in the, whatever metals this is. I'm gonna go back to my base and drop off these two. And we're probably gonna wrap it up here and pick this up tomorrow morning. Sunday, you're gonna be free, right?
The Louis party?
Okay. Green's 182. Red's 164. Where's these trees are at? Wow, zombies 142. Trees 105. Rabbit is 53 rabbits. That's still decent, guys. But listen, we're going to wrap it up here. God bless you guys. Stay compassionate. Subscribe, bell notification, comment down below your favorite Roblox game. And I'm going to catch you guys in our next live. Have a good night, y'all.